shaped like.
Have you guys seen the wet age post? This is maybe a weird... Oh, wait, hang on. I have game capture on. You can't see my, can't see my Wordle grind set. My apologies. New mic? No? It's the same mic as always. I did replace the mic a couple weeks ago with an identical version because the old one had a weird ground loop problem. Have you guys seen the wet aging guy? I don't think it's new. I think I'm discovering something that was released onto the internet like 5 years ago, but I'm only seeing it now. It's literally, it's a Facebook post of a guy who says, it's a picture of like the greenest looking meat you've ever seen in a fridge, and it's in a vacuum bag that is like inflated, and the guy's like, been wet aging this brisket in my fridge for the last 3 months. I can tell it's starting to get good. Anyway, it's lived rent-free in my head all day. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. That's just you? No. Your voice sounds more gravelly. It's because I drank milk before, like, 10 minutes ago, I want to say. I just gotta wash that out with some water. It fucks up your voice. I forgot about that. I need to start taking more care of my voice. Yeah, milk throat will really get you. Kingdom of Trust, thank you so much for the Prime sub. YOLO DSG, thank you for the Prime sub. Zachary, thank you for the Prime resub for 11 months. And Vampiric Chipmunk, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Kudos to all the Prime resubbers. You have to, like, manually remember to do it. What's up? How's it going, Missing Leica? Alright. We got a doozy of a stream today. We're gonna be doing... Alright, guys, the rent's coming due. We gotta smoke something again. I'm nothing if I'm not smoking meat in something that is not meant to be smoked in. We're gonna be smoking more meat. Should wet age one of the steaks? Yeah, I'll leave it in a Ziploc bag in the mini fridge with all my, like, good food. Here's a manual blast. Oh, yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Laketh and Fedito, thank you for the Prime sub. Laketh is a 4 months. I appreciate you for that. Wet age a steak in sig water. No. Aging... The idea of it is that they just fucking put it in the fridge. Like, in a bag. Because dry aging, you hang the meat so that it drips. And, like, the liquid around the meat doesn't, like, it doesn't sit in it. And so you dry age meat for a long time. Maybe, like, 30 days. And it grows like mold and rot on the outside. But then you cut the mold and rot off. And inside... is like a more flavorful steak. So it's kind of gross, but it ends up with a more delicious meat. But the guy's saying wet aging, he's just leaving it in a bag, so it's like sitting in its like juice that it's putting off. And he's doing it for 90 days. It's crazy, man. And speaking of sitting my meat in gross liquid for 90 days, let's start the Wordle with the penis meta. Alright, we got an E. I think we go with penis dough. No, okay, one in dough. That's not enough to throw him. We go with warty penis dough. Uh-oh. We don't really have enough to discern the word yet. We need another, We need another guess here. We could do flack, which gives us CK and FL, which are some of our most common letters we're dealing with here. Wouldn't be against maybe run an E in it. Fleck. Just to see if it's AE. Gives us another placement on the E. I feel like it ends in E, honestly. Let's send this just to a... Okay. We got... I think we have enough to try to guess it now. E is not there or there. I think it has to end in E. We have HLAE. HLAE. All right. And there's only a few letters left that are like common use. B and M are like pretty much, it could be, I don't think it's J. Let's see, something A, something something E, and an LH is in there somewhere. Well, it could be HE, but I feel like it's more likely to be LE as the ending. Maybe HA something. It doesn't really work, does it? Alright, hang on. We're kind of limited on what we can do here, because if it doesn't start with H and it ends in LE, it would need to be HLE as the end, which would mean to be AHLE, which doesn't really work. At the same time, I don't think there's something that starts with HA and ends in LE that fits here. We could do Helm. Could do halve. That's exotic. It's got a V in there. That might be it. That might be our only word. Let's send it. Oh, that's not it. All right, well, I thought for sure that was gonna be it, man. Holy shit, what is it? We only have one more guess. Oh, if we missed the Wordle. I've never missed a Wordle. Or no, I think I missed it once. Well, the E has to be second to last. The L also has to be last. So it has to... Is it halal? It can't be, because L can't be there. Hamal? Habal? Oh, it'd be E-L? Sorry? Habel? Havel? There's no V? Hamel? Hamel? Haxel? It has to be EL. So what? Hagel? Haxel? Hackle? Hazel? Hazel! This has to be it, right? None of those... Unless Hamel is a word... I think it has to be Hazel. Oh! We almost missed the fucking Wordle, man! We almost missed the damn Wordle! Imagine if I said Hamel. Is Hamel a real word? Is Hamel real? Some people, I can tell, if you guys haven't seen the YouTube video for the Temu stream, has been going crazy on YouTube right now. Which means there's a lot of new people finding the channel from it. And I can tell there's new people finding it because when I look at the latest comments, it's all like, why is this guy so fucking loud? Why does he yell so much? Oh, he yells the whole stream. Why does he yell all the time? They can't handle the sauce, man. They wouldn't last 1 minute in the stream. I'm yelling the whole damn stream. Oh, he's always doing his fake laugh and his loud ass yelling. These motherfuckers don't understand. They just don't get it. They don't get the stream. I'm just loud as hell. Anyone who's seen me in person knows this to be true. This has to be Europeans, right? No American would be like, surely a guy couldn't yell all the time. This has to be someone from like France or Germany. Because those fuckers are complaining about everything. Yelling is primal and makes you feel good. I know, right? Like, I can lower my voice if I have to, but like, stream is like the time where it's acceptable for me to be loud. I feel like I can get away with it. Fuck, Americans are loud. It's true. I'm European, but yes, we complain a lot. There's a lot of Europeans here. I think only 60% of my audience is American. There's a decent bit from Canada, but a lot of it's from Europe, which is kind of crazy because it's like midnight in Europe right now. We, Germany, judge silently, not openly. All the German international students I knew in college, all the Germans I worked with. Okay, well, the Germans I worked with weren't too mouthy. The French dudes we worked with, though. Tell me about a bunch that I never want to work with again. Holy shit. They deserve the scorn they get on the internet. It's for real. Anyway, Europeans, skip ahead 20 minutes. French chatter's essaying right now. All right, next up. Okay, hang on. You guys can make fun of me for my bad knowledge of the English language here. We're gonna do the mini crossword. We aim for a sub 2 minute. That's like we're balling pretty hard if we get sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minute ain't too bad. Higher than that, and we're kind of sucking. Sub 1 minute, we're a god. I don't look at chat, so go ahead and scream away. Price to pay, no idea. 5 unique letters of the area here. Okay. Uncomfortable thing to witness a couple doing... Gwen Stacy. I think so. Or Gwen Stefani. Give a tug. Manga. Instrument play at a ballpark. That'll be an organ? Uh-oh, it's not jerk. It's because it's an organ, right? It goes non-binary pronoun is they. Thank you, internet. Difficulty level for newbie gamer, easy. This was made by a gamer. We got... This isn't manga, sorry. This is Magna. This is Magna Carta. I was about to say we have manga. This was made by a weeb. Oh, this is argue. Earth. Price to pay. Cost. Give a tug yank. Oh. 117. That's damn good. Coat is coat? Wait, coat? Why are you guys saying coat? Wait, where's coat? Whoever was saying that, you were fucking wrong. There's no coat in this. I really read this as manga, and I was like, weebs? Oh, it cost? It's not coat. Price to pay, coat? Come on, son. This one wasn't too bad. All right, we're balling right now. We're cock dick balling. Let's do the connections. Once again, it's the same deal. Same deal. I saw a lot of people missing this one in the Discord. It's a strip poker reference. There ain't no fucking way it's a strip poker reference. Do kids nowadays even play strip poker? Don't they just, like, share the password of the girls' OnlyFans or something? That ain't a Zoomer thing, I don't think. I think strip poker is like something they do in 1980s movies, but not in real life. They're too prude. Popcorn time? Get ready for a freak out? Alright, I'm not looking at chat anymore. No more looking at chat. We solved the connections like mid. Pound, locker, pound, hammer, nail, beat. If this ain't it, they should... Nah, I can't say that. Okay, hang on. Pound, nail, hammer, beat. Things I do to your mom. A Lamau. Hang on. That feels too easy. That actually... Well, let's... Beat, thump, pulse. Things your heart does. Pulse, beat, thump, pound. I think it's this. I don't think it's pound, nail, hammer, beat. I think it's pound, pulse, beat, and thump. Things your heart does. I'll take things your heart does for 200, Alex. Let's send it. Oh, they almost got me with the your mom category not actually existing. Hanger, crater, ridge, gorge, crater, cape. These are land formations. Hills. You know what? I don't think hills belongs to this category. I don't think hills belongs to the category because it's plural. I think it's ridge, cape, gorge, crater. Because a cape is like... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think. A cape is like a... It's also like a mountainous structure around water, I believe, right? I don't think hanger is. I'll send it. If it's one away, it's hills, right? Oh, that's actually fucking evil to have this here. I cannot believe. Hammer, level, nail, hanger. Things you need to hang a picture. This is shit you need to hang a photo on the wall. Yeah, make sure it's level. You need a nail, a hammer, and a hanger. Picture hanging needs. Ball, hills, print, locker. All right, hang on. Locker room, ball room, print room, hills room. I don't think that's it. Okay, hang on. Hills, burrow. Ball burrow. Ball house, hill house. No, it's hills. It's plural. Print locker. What are like ball, baseball, base hills? Hill base? Tennis ball, tennis hill. Alright, hang on. Split the words apart. We need to do a little bit. Lock, rent, but spelled wrong. Hill. They wouldn't do a word as within. This could be shill if you rearrange it. This could be able. No, actually it's not. If you rearrange it. I don't know if it's I don't know about that. Well, what do these have in common? Print head, ball head, locker head. It's not like purple. It's some bullshit. It's gotta be part of a word, or like names of someone that I don't think anyone's named Locker. Movie titles: The Hurt Locker, Ball School. Football, footprint. Wait, footprint is a thing, but none of the others work. Hill, roll ball, rolling hills, but you don't roll a locker. Is foothills a thing? I think I've heard foothills. But footlocker doesn't exist. That's not real. And I don't think rolling locker is either. Or like roll a ball, things you roll, things that are rolling. Rolling print is probably like a thing. Hang on a second. I think maybe it's like things you roll. I don't know, man. I'll send it anyway. We're taking too long. It's foot! What the fuck is Foot Locker? Isn't a Foot Locker the thing you have at the bottom of your bed in an army barracks? Alright, I'm sorry. I don't know. I didn't know that. I guess Foothills is a thing. It's a store. It's a shoe store. If it's also a store. I think now that you say that, I think you're right. I think I've been to a Foot Locker in the mall. It's a feet store. Can you fumble the connections whenever I actually get it right? Sorry, I was on all these other ones. I even spotted having hills and landforms as a category, I would say is a little bit of bad puzzle design. But I've learned my lesson. When it's singular forms and there's one that's plural, that normally means the plural isn't there. I was on this today. Dog, we were on it. We're not doing the full size. Let's do the strands, though. Half and half? Are these milk types? Latte? Lachurn? No. Herd of nature? How about cature? Wait, I didn't even do it right. Half and half. Could be completely unrelated to milk, honestly. But that was the first thing I thought of, because I buy it to put in my tea. Could just be could just be things that are mixed. What's a mix of something? I'm hard cut on drinks right now. Caffeine? I see two F's, but it doesn't lead. Oh, well, hang on. Affine. Caffeine. Fear? Fug, man. Fire? Creature? You know what? I got a hint. Rasty? What the fuck is rasty? No, hang on. Wait, what? What is this? Rye. What the fuck is this word? Tisar? Ryast? Sarit? What the fuck is this? I have no clue. Half and half. Sardi. Rasty. There's literally like I do not know. We actually need to get really creature isn't one. I feel like creature is part of something else. Brine creature? Hybrid creature. What is this? Hang on, wait. Hybrid creature. So we need like what the fuck you call half man, half horse? Centaur? Oh, here's a griffin. All right. Centaur. Wait. Wait, what? How do you link this up? How do you spell centaur? Centaur? Centaur. I was listening to what the fuck is this? What is the hint? Merman? Okay. Alok. Hang on, wait. Oh fuck, what is this? This is some other bullshit. Rasty? Lockajip. I don't know if I know my hybrid creatures well enough for this test, dog. I'm getting absolutely run through here. What the fuck is the last two? Could be three, but I think this is one. Kendra, thank you so much for 2 months. Can't wait to see Slab's scented meat. I can't wait to scent my meat for you guys. Alright, I'm looking at the chat. I have no idea what you're... Jackalope Satyr. Wait, what? Satyr? That's a thing? What the fuck is that? Jackalope. Okay, I have heard of that. I wouldn't think of that as a creature. That's like an Aesop's Fables type creature, not like a, you know, myth and legend type. But I understand why that would be on here. Satyr. Alright. I hate that now they have other games. Get that shit out off my fucking screen, man. I want to play the food guesser. Let's do our daily food guesser. Rye bread, Russian dressing, sliced deli meats, coleslaw, Swiss cheese, pickles, sauerkraut, and mustard. This is a, this is an American thing, but I don't know if it's actually American. It's not a Reuben. Otherwise it would say corned beef, right? Corned beef would make this a Reuben. Is this German? I feel like a Reuben probably came from Germany. If it gives me a cold, though, I know this shit is United States. Cold? This shit is United States. It's a sloppy Joe? That's not a sloppy Joe. You fucking idiot. Try Russian? That ain't Russian even if it has Russian dressing. What the fuck? Sloppy Joe, New Jersey. There is no way the Sloppy Joe as made in New Jersey is distinct from the more widely known ground beef Sloppy Joe sandwich. That is so bullshit that it's actually crazy. There's no way. This looks miserable, but not in a British way. That does look like there's some flavor here. Ground beef or lamb, bread, beef broth, onion, garlic, paprika, salt, black pepper, red pepper flakes, olive oil, yogurt, tomato, green pepper. This looks like Middle Eastern, maybe Turkish, maybe Greek. I'm gonna probably swing Turkey, just because it's good meta to guess when you see something that's this kind of fusion, and then that'll give us a good idea where we're lying. It's actually just straight up Turkish. Excellent. No, I had to do it to him. Chickpea flour. This is Indian. Ground lamb or chicken. Onion, cardamom, turmeric, salt, pepper, oil, water, half-dried limes or lime juice, garlic, parsley, dill. I said from chickpea flour, this is Indian, just off that. The further the list goes on, the more Indian it sounds. This is from India? What? Alright, this is one of the stands. It's not Pakistan? Hang on, I'll pull up the world map for this. Maybe like Uzbekistan or Turkmenistan? Could be Iran. What the fuck? Could be Iran. Should be more western than north. Turkmenistan, Afghanistan. It could so be Afghanistan. Afghanistan touches India, though. As confirmed on this map, it sticks its little penis out and touches just the tip on India, so that would be a borders. I think it's either Iran or Turkmenistan. I'm gonna swing Iran just because I think it's a good guess. It's Iran! Gandhi. It's docking India. Chickpea. Chickpea and a garbanzo bean are basically the same thing. What's that? How's the joke go? There's a difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean. Because I've never wanted to have a garbanzo bean on my face. That's classic. Half dried limes that is interesting, but they use that in anywhere from Indian to like Southeast Asian cuisine for sure. I wouldn't pay to have a garbanzo bean on my face. That's how it goes. Speaking of fucked up jokes, I need atonement here. Also 14,000, we're fucking smacking, bro. Let me derail for a hot second here. I need to set the record straight. The streamer known as Hina Bobina stole my joke on stream yesterday, and not only did they steal my joke, they fucked it up when they told it. I can't remember what it was. I think it was after a Mahjong stream. You know, like, okay, maybe you don't actually. When streamers do like collabs and then they end the stream, they often chill in the voice chat a bit. And I'm pretty sure it was one of those deals where she was like, oh yeah, I'm doing this stuff for my debut in like a month, because this was before she had the new model. And she was like, I want to record I want to release a like bad album as like a charity thing, like all proceeds to charity, and call it the Clowncept album. And she was like, I'm gonna have a bunch of clown songs on it. What should I have? And she was like listing off the different ones. And she said, yeah, I gotta have The Joker by the Dave Matthews Band. And I was like, that's not the Dave Matthews Band. It's the Steve Miller Band. And she was like, oh, I get them confused. I was like, yeah, the difference is that the Steve Miller Band's been dropping bangers for the last several decades, and the only good thing the Dave Matthews Band ever dropped was 800 pounds of raw sewage on an unsuspecting tour boat. And she took that joke, and she said it wrong, and fucked up, and fucked up the punchline when that was an absolute smacker to pull off the dome. I pulled absolute Kino off the dome. She reiterated it and didn't set up. She also said 10 pounds. She did say it louder. I didn't have any reason to repeat it on stream. It was a one-time moment, but here we go. What did we expect? Are we talking about the Steve Matthews Band? Don't get me on this. Sounds like you're coping. I'm just mad that my banger joke, don't ever show me that again. I'm just mad that my banger joke got retold worse. Is this your first time ever being your joke but louder? I'm loud as fuck. It's never my joke but louder. I make sure everyone in the house hears it. Alright, anyway. Let's do the Scrandle. Alright, the Scrandle, for people that don't know, shows me 2 pictures of stadium food and their price. And I have to figure out which one Brits thought was the best. Alright, we have shitty melted cheese on fries in bread. Or a pretty sad-looking pulled pork sandwich from the US. Now, the US one is $9.20 for this shit-ass sandwich, and it's from America, which is an automatic minus 15% minimum. I think the cheese fries win, even though it looks like shit. I think the average Brit would rather this. 10%! Go fuck yourself. It doesn't look that bad. I've seen way worse food go higher than that. Holy shit. Alright, baby shit on brown, or the saddest hot dog you've ever seen in your entire life for 4 pounds. 4 pounds versus $5.50 for this has got to be this. The sad glizzies. They litter the bottom of the Scrandle. The same thing again, which got like a 70%, versus beef curry poutine, which looks absolutely killer. It's got to be Canada this time. Oh, okay. All right, now we have a tricky one. Waffle on a stick for $3.90. Not that bad, all things considered, and it looks delicious. Or pepperoni pizza burger from England for $5.50. I think the pizza burger has to take it here, even though this does look good. Burger. Yeah, it's got to be the burger. I've been bamboozled by this too many times to count. I always say this is literally brown wrapped in brown. And it does not look appetizing to me at all, but the Brits love this shit. They see that brown and they start salivating. So now that it's brown versus brown, I don't know what to think. Steak pie with gravy for £3 or brown filled with brown for £5. I think it's got to be the steak pie because it does look better. It barely. 83% for this piece of shit. I can't believe it. Cheesy garlic pizza bread. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. Even though it looks like sloppa, but it does look good. I think the pizza wins over the donuts in this case. Oh, it's like 3% difference. Ah, normally not going with the sweet is a win. I'm sorry, is this a fucking fish fillet? Like scales and all? Fish in a bun. Fuck off, Germany. It's gonna be this Hawk Tua burger from the UK. That burger looks insane. Okay, not bad. Fried chicken and wedges. Respectable, but duck-loaded fries, man. That looks awesome. 87 versus 80 is fairly tight. We'll take it. Ooh, all right. Bread filled with brown slop or brown slop on French fries. Now, as an American, I see the barbecue sauce component here, and I know this is gonna absolutely kick ass. I'm sorry, does this have applesauce in it? It's gotta be the pulled pork loaded chips, right? Alright. No, I didn't call pulled pork brown slop. I called what was on this side brown slop. If that was pulled pork, then it was sad pulled pork. Alright, the worst chicken burger you've ever seen in your life, or the worst pizza and a beer that you've ever seen in your life. I think the pizza and beer being 150 makes it automatically better. 62%. 62! That's a crazy high percentage. That has to all be... That has to be, like, basically entirely from... like, the fact it's cheap, right? 150 for a beer, yeah. It's the beer. Respectable, honestly. 150 for a beer is crazy. Alright, guys, someone linked me this game. Now, listen. I hope this doesn't get me canceled. But it does look like a fun game. It's a fun daily game. Yo, Jin with one in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Someone sent me the Ethnoguesser. And what this is it shows you a merged image of people. And you have to guess where in the world they originate from. Is this racist? It's risky. Don't do it. The American's gonna fail. You weren't supposed to see this. Well, see, here's what makes me think maybe it's a little too spicy. Is at the bottom, it has an ad for every burned book, which makes me. It makes me think that even though I'm thinking of this in like an interesting academic way, this might be targeted at racists. My racist friend sent this to me. Not the ranked racism. I don't know where these people are from. Why do you have a racist friend? Everyone knows at least, like, one person. Wanu sent it to me. This is the phrenology guesser. Competitive racism. I'll tell you what. We're gonna save this one for another day. We'll save this one for a Friday stream. Don't worry. Did I just come back into phrenology guesser? Dude, it's Ethnoguesser. Did he eat the steak already? Welcome in from YouTube, by the way. And also, please remember that stream is 18 plus. All right. Let's do our bandle. We haven't done all our normal dailies yet. I'm running through it myself real quick. Yeah, I'm going to run this one by the Discord first. Tell you what, I'll post my results in Discord. I'll run it back later. I'll post the results in Discord. We're not going to scare the hoes coming in from YouTube quite yet. I'll play it a few times and see if it's going to get me in trouble. Alright, 2011. This is the perfect time for me to guess cheesy pop. 866 million views. Kill the BGM. Let's see. (2011) It's some like Maroon 5 shit. Yeah. Is this some 2011, like 2011? This is probably an 866 million is like, it's a lot, but it's not a lot for like an iconic song from the era, you know? It sounds vaguely familiar. Electric guitar, piano, strings. Electric guitar is the second, which means it's like a background. Piano and strings have to be like more of the lead. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna guess a Maroon 5 song. I don't think it's Payphone, but like, okay, it's not, and it's not Maroon 5. Wait. This is Set Fire to the Rain by Adele. Yes! Yes! This was everywhere then. That's so it, dude. Ignite the precipitation. Excellent. %22 got it on Mark II. I don't think I could have got it from the beat alone. That's insane. That's insane that I got it from electric guitar, but it's like kind of, you can like kind of hear it if you know what you're listening to. All right, Disney adults, get in here. We're doing the Disney hurdle. All right, excellent. Could you hear that? Do you hear that? All right, excellent. We have 1 second of silence. This is Let It Go from Frozen. Excellent. Okay, this one's real quiet for some reason, too. What was the bandle? I mean, you should do it yourself, right? You don't want me to spoil it for you. Also, the kid behind it, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Let's see. Hang on, that, like, cymbal coming in. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Turn up the volume. All right. What is this? Throw out our usual guesses. Is this Arabian Nights? From Aladdin? No? We need a little more. This is that shit that plays in Zelda? Hang on, wait. I've heard this. Do 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 do. Is this Whole New World? Wait, was it actually Aladdin? That's gonna be insane. No? What is this? Do 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 do. Is this? Fuck, what is this? I've heard this. I have heard this before, I swear. It's a Renaissance era movie. It's Renaissance era for sure, because that's some 80s ass synth. Do 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 do. Oh wait. Is it Beauty and the Beast? From Beauty and the Beast? No? It's this fucking song, but it's pop version. Hang on. It's my apologies. It's Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast pop version. Come on, man. Good ear for the old synth. I didn't know when you hear that what era it comes from. What's a pop version? It's the version they play during the interstitials on the Disney Channel. Why would they delineate those? Because it's the fucking Disney hurdle, man. I don't know. Alright, enough of shit that's gonna get me sniped by Walt Disney's severed head. Hang on, we got, do we have any more duels? Yeah, we got more duels. We got the Slab duel. For people that don't know, you can play this too, but it's kind of wild. The Slab duel is a game made by Tomatolicious in chat where I try to guess my own stream based on the phrases said during the stream. It's one step above the versions played at the ruins of a Toys R Us. The 80s into the 90s love the synth. They love that specific synth. Do you know how I have a read for the synth? It's the Christmas music my parents listened to. That was like the pop hits in the 80s. It's got crazy amount of that kind of synth. Farm-raised honey and sand-blasting liquid. I don't know. Was this when we made hooch? Making homemade hooch? Nope. I have a little jar like this, and the top has holes in it. Let's see. Is this the smoked steak? Crazy how the balls do that. Is the ball... Then is this the nut dip? Ah, I got my oil on my... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is like made in a lab to be confusing. I swear Tomatolicious is handcrafting these. I got oil on my... What the fuck is this? Is this the ball zapping stream? This is a parasaltic pump? Oh, wait. Is this the cooking bot? The first one? Improving the chat-controlled cooking bot. Chat. Oh, man. It has to be improving the chat control. I have sugar cubes, that would be better? Is this the bar? The drink mixing robot? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hang on. Sugar cubes? This has to be like a drink making. This has to be... What the fuck was this, man? This the parasaltic pump? This is the fried rice? Is the fried rice VOD not on YouTube, actually? Holy shit, it might actually not be. Honey. Honey and oil. Honey, oil, sugar cubes? Is this, cooking? Is this... I don't even know, man. This is a parasaltic pump. Wait. Is this Ocean Gate? Listen, it's spelled go dot. These relays still trigger like this. Ah! Did the packing peanuts? No, I didn't have a pump. Not on that one. Space Droner, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy to support a fellow Ohio sufferer. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. It's spelled go dot. These relays still trigger like this. What the fuck? Is this the floor? Is this the one where the floor moved? Like, what was that even called? What'd I call that one? Is it the biofuel? Nah. Wait. Is this the, Mr. Beast? I have pneumatics for aggressively dipping them. Is this the corn dog? Is this the tea maker? I can't remember, dude. Did we ever dunk a chicken nugget? No, we didn't. Is it the deep fryer rat? No, we didn't use parasaltic pumps in that one. I'm so confused. Is he washed? I can't remember my own fucking stream. I have sugar cubes. When did I use sugar cubes? No, I tried the nut dip. Don't worry. Ultrasonic hot pot? I didn't do a hot pot stream, I don't think. Dipping the meat. I should do a... Nah, hot pot bot's kind of... That's like a 2 years ago Slab stream. I feel like we've moved beyond that kind of thing. Is it the toilet? It's not the toilet hot pot. We didn't use the parasaltic pump. Or relays, or pneumatics. This is the corn dog dipper? I just watched this one. Motherfucker, you guys are... I did the stream and I'm not remembering it. I did the stream and I don't know what this is. Tea isn't even on here. Building a robot that makes tea? What? When did I do this one? Oh, wait, I remember. Wait. This one was, I remember this stream. I remember the stream now. Yeah, this wasn't our best. This wasn't our best work. I specifically remember this because This was the stream that made me go, all right, I need to get a new gimmick. We can't just keep strapping pneumatics to shit and making it do things. It's not fun anymore. I remember it now. This was the one that literally, like, made me retire that type of project. Because for, like, a year, every device was, like, some variation of pneumatics that were done like that. Yeah, now we smoke stuff. All right, let's see. We got 3 AliExpress products, 5 guesses to guess each one. We gotta guess how much this sells for. The real life version of this is $100. I'm gonna guess this is $55. Too high? What? It's $40. Too high? It's $30. Too high? It's $20? Dog, I'm buying this. What the fuck do you mean too high? $20 is too high? It's $10? Not quite, it was $16.62. That's actually insane. I would not have guessed that. Ooh, a VFD display? That's beautiful. I'm gonna guess this is $15. Too high? I'm gonna guess this is $8. Too low? $12. Hey, $11.79. I gotta buy one of these, actually. That's pretty sick. That looks cool as hell. Original 3.7 volt, 3400 milliamp hour, 18650. That shit is not 3400. That's for damn sure. I've learned. This shit is, it's $2. Too low? This shit is $5. Too high? This shit is $3. It's $4, okay? All right. $4 for one? I mean, that is a good deal. All right, I think we've done well at our daily Chinesium. I think it's about time to get started with our actual stream. Let's stop dilly-dallying around. We've done an hour of dailies. We done an hour in dailies. The kids are getting anxious. We got our incest here. We're gonna start burning on some steaks. I got the finest manager special steaks for this. How many's in here? 4 steaks, eye of round, for $6.70. That's how you know it's quality. They don't make quality like that no more. You gotta get it from the local supermarket that has, like, fist fights break out in the parking lot every so often. I love the Ohio McMansion this time of year. I took you guys to only... Oh, wait, POV, we are getting McDonald's. Hang on. Get rid of that. I didn't notice that was still there. It is, like... It's a bit troublesome that, like, that shit literally just hides to me. Like, I filter it out of my vision so hard. Because I opened up OBS, and I'm, like, looking at it. I'm checking to make sure all my stuff's running. Never once did I see or think about the fact that there's a text banner across the top of the screen dedicated to the last stream. It literally just, it just gets filtered out of my brain. It happens all the time. Oi, oi. By the way, Tomato, this don't talk to me until I finish my daily Bandle mug that you bought me as a joke. Actually, like, a great mug. I'll give them props, man. They made a good mug. Even if they put some, like, wine mom shit on it. I kind of love it. It's so thoughtful of them, isn't it? They hooked me up with the wine mom drip, but it actually is epic. Okay, so here's what I want to ask you. Do we want to do this like when we did cigarette smoke steaks, where we just smack it with all of them? So we have one steak that we let run a little, and then one a little bit longer. Like, we start with all, and then we take them away so we have various degrees. Or, because these are distinct flavors, do we just let the flavor... Do we separate by flavor? I would do individual flavors. Let's do individual flavors, but also have one that stays in the container through all of them. So we have, like, the grab bag, like, the jungle juice at the end. That's what I'm thinking. We need the jungle juice incense steak. I keep wanting to call it the incest steak. It trips me up so much. I'm constantly getting it mixed. One means a very different thing. I just read the stream title. Welcome to the stream, robot. How are we smoking these? Good question. So, step one, we need to build an arrangement for smoking. Now, unlike the, one of the big issues that we had previously with the cigarette one is that you have to have all these filters for the smoke to go through to clean it up, basically. Because I was sucking through a vacuum pump. But today, we don't need to suck the smoke through a vacuum pump because incense doesn't need to be drawn through. My idea is that we're going to have a chamber where the incense burns with an air inlet on the bottom and an air outlet on the top. I'm going to blow air into the inlet, either with compressed air or I'll, like, just blow. And then that will pump that air into a second chamber containing the steak. That's my idea. Don't use citronella. It is actual poison. I think maybe you're just saying that to scare me. This shit was made in... Hang on, wait. Where was this made? Manufactured by Srinivas Suganhalaya. That sounds like a D's Nuts joke, man. Office address 282 and a half up Bajanur something bus stand Bayan Pariba, Mysore Road, Bingagaloo. Well, say I'll write up Bingagaloo and see what the SDS on the citronella incense is, but it's probably okay. Pharaoh's Curse 2.0. It's bug repellent. This shit can actually be poison. Why are people inhaling it? Alright, fine. I'll Google these before putting them in the thing to make sure I can eat it. Essence of India. I don't think India would hurt me. Winner of Top Export Award. Yeah, baby. The sandalwood should be fine. That's like wood. Wood can't possibly be dangerous for you. There's no wood on Earth that can kill you. Except for that one that I almost ate in a pancake. Citronella is not safe for consumption. Yeah, but what about the smoke from it? I'm not gonna eat the incense stick. Except for the ones that can. Yeah, except for all those trees that can. But other than that, I think they're pretty safe. Let's see what we can do to make the chambers. Because we do have to get a little... We gotta get a little arts and crafty to, like, get our initial chambers up, okay? Hang on a second. I have something just for this that I thought of. Maybe it's stupid. Or maybe it's genius. Who knows? I have this acrylic tube. This is left over from the Jerkin It generator. I think what we do, we stick an incense stick in here, cap one end, and have an air hole in, and then have the air outlet on the other end. And it's gonna look pretty awesome, I think. I think that's a pretty good play. That's a pretty good ploy. Here, I'll take the plastic off of it so you can see how cool it looks. See? Please look into each of these. I've looked up a decent amount of them, but I didn't look up citronella. It's just there because I had it left from last time. Obviously, we're not going to be using all of these because I simply, like, don't have enough steaks for all of them. So we have Rose. All right, sure. We have another Rose. We have Sahasrara Chakra, Incenso. And before you guys go crazy here, you're the epitome of, yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, like, yeah, because most of the time it is probably fine. The majority of stuff that people freak out about is like, oh, if you inhale this every day for the next 30 years, it can cause cancer. As like, all right, that sucks. But I'm gonna use it once on stream for like a few minutes. You aren't supposed to inhale too much citronella smoke either. What the fuck? Why do they sell this stuff to burn inside your house if it's mildly poisonous for you to inhale it? Because people will buy it? Yeah, but why? Also, why is the inside of this tube scratched up? It's like all scuffed. Did I use this as a jerkin tube before I took the plastic off? It's to smell, not to eat. Oh no, you see, I'm just smelling the cigarette smoke. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me because it's just a smell. Like, brother, if it's so bad for you, you are inhaling it into your lungs when you smell it. You burn it into smoke. You're not supposed to use it indoors? Okay, that actually answers my question. Let's get the citronella out of here, then. Let's see. We also got this Ashtha Actobody. We got traditional Ayurveda. We got black crystal incense. I have no clue what this shit is. We smoking that black crystal. Ain't that the Scary Puppet Show? Or that's dark crystal. That's like close enough, though. For fragrance purposes only. Never leave it unattended. Keep out of reach of children. That's probably fine. It doesn't say what's in it, though. Nowhere on this does it say what's actually in the thing. So I guess black crystal is just a mystery to us all. It's to keep mosquitoes away. The citronella, yeah, I'm aware. I got some candles. It's telling you not to eat it. I'm not eating it. I'm smoking meat in it. There is a distinctive difference. Eating a cigarette is actually like giga poisonous. Smoking meat in cigarettes, on the other hand, not so poisonous. Black crystal is like crystal but deadly. The Skeksis from Dark Crystal were so hot, like OMG. Why do I just realized who I'm reading. Durandal, motherfucker, every stream, I get baited into reading one of your fuck-ass messages. Smoking poison for that good high. Everything is deadly when non-controlled doses. Well, we're gonna smoke meat in this, and I'm gonna take one bite of it. And test it. I think we're gonna be fine. You skipped his worst message ever earlier. That's because I saw it. I missed some bangers. I read them to myself, realized that they were him, and decided to not read them. I made a conscious choice to better myself and the health of this stream. You're welcome. Gotta build you a custom chat widget that auto-erases his messages? Nah, it's a good skill check. It's to keep me on my toes, you know. Without those messages, you know, I might get a little too complacent. That's how you end up saying, like, some, like, Mad Lib shit that tricks you into saying a slur. But because I know to watch out for him, I'm always watching. Will this fit in this tube? Yes. Yeah, it absolutely fits in the tube. Okay. Alright. We ain't gonna have any trouble with that one then. Still fall for shit like Devour? That's literally the only one I fell for from that. So what are you even talking about? Just like the elusive Mike Hawk? Yeah, Mike Hawk in your mouth. Hey, Lamel. I know. You ain't gonna get me with one like that. Honestly, I can't believe I got by Devour, but it sounded legitimate, man. Mew Mew Hime, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you. It was one time. I only got D'd in the current year once. Yeah, well, maybe you'd get D'd more often if you had, like, an army of people on Twitch.tv trying to do it to you 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. Then you'd probably be getting D'd a little more than you already do, right? Alright. I'm getting more water. Your packing peanuts video is popping off. Really? The Temu video was going crazy. We having back-to-back bangers on the YouTube. You love to see it. You love to see it. Dower's gonna be eating good this month. And so will I. I tell you what, actually, in honor of my editor, Dower Knight, he's a fine Romanian fellow. I got... Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Sweet Sanrio, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you! It's incredibly generous. I appreciate you. We're above 1,000 sub points again, too. Holy shit. Hang on, I got interrupted. In honor of my my Romanian friend Dower Knight, who does all the editing for the YouTube channel, I hire him as my editor. I found this Romanian beer at the liquor store that they were like, it was marked down. It's an import. It was marked as originally $5 a bottle, then down to $3, then down to $2, then down to $1. I got this shit for 99 cents. Ain't no one wanted it. So, we'll be doing a little bit of drinking today. Oi, oi. Actually, let's get this after we build our... Let's get this after we build our jig. Otherwise, it's all fucking over, bro. First, we need to build our rig. What's it called? It's called Timmy Soriana. There's some accents that I don't know how to read on there, but you can figure it out if you know what it is, probably, maybe. Hang on, let me make sure I don't dox myself. And to make sure of that, I'm going to chop this part off. Alright, hang on. We need some, I think we can make the end caps out of cardboard and tape. Another fine piece of stream construction for sure. Have you packed the hollow incense yet? Oh yeah, I need to get the ultra rare hollow incense. If I pull one of those, that's it, we can retire. Someone showed up in the Discord today asking if the SIG pack opening stream was real and where they could get the packs. And bless up, I know I've gotten a good community because everyone just went along with it and tried to convince him that they were in fact real and could be purchased for sale. So proud of this community. I thought it was real for a bit too. That's how it gets you. It seems like almost plausible, right? But just like, it's just not quite right. We have to cut these into perfect circles. Or not. This community is full of trolls. Yeah, that's what we call epic. They're committed to the bit, okay? Knowing whether or not that's real or not is like an IQ test. That said, most people, like, seeing it and being like, is that real? Completely reasonable, I think. Watching me open a few and still thinking it's real, completely reasonable. But if you get to the part where I pull a hypodermic needle out of it and I say, oh, this is the Turbo Fint Pack, and you still think it's real, I'm sorry to tell you, dog, you're failing the IQ test. I'm sorry, man. But, like... You are not on the front end of the bell curve. I was on the fence till the Fint pills and the game rules. The game rules, honestly, were like the best part. Alright, here we go. You can stick the incense in. Here, you can see the smoke pipe here. And then we need a, we need this hole to be capable of ramming in an incense stick. Alright, maybe it's not that big yet. Because I want to have to take the whole thing apart every time I want to cram an incense in it. Alright, not quite. If we overdo it, we'll simply cut another cardboard circle. There we go. You light it, you shove it in like that. And then on this end, we need a hose coming out. Did you see the follow-up convo on the Discord? Both Google and Amazon auto-complete. Wait, what? I'm sorry, hang on a second. Let me look at this real fast. They auto-complete if you try to search the name that I gave the fake SIG packs? Is that what you're saying? And I'm scrolling up. I've scrolled up a long time and I haven't found it yet. Oh, wait! Hang on, hang on! The kids are trying to find it, holy shit, on Amazon.com. If you search Crown Prismatic, it autofills the rest. That's insane. Hang on, I'm saving these images so I can show you. So I can show you guys. Let's see, downloads. Dude. What? And then also on Amazon? Holy shit. Guys, our influence has grown to the point where we are actively fucking with the search results. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, the YouTube video has like 100-something thousand views. That's not like gigabig. Wait, how much does the Twitter video have? Because how did it break out? How did it break out of the containment of this stream this far? Well, let me look this up real fast. Did the I remember, I think it got pretty big on Twitter. 5 million views on Twitter. That's probably a lot of where people are hearing from it. That's insane. That's insane that it's showing up. Look at how many people have searched. Crown prismatic ecstasy, crown prismatic ecstasy cigarettes, crown prismatic cigarettes. They want the gotcha sig to be real so bad. They all want to gamble with cigs. That's kind of rancid. What I'm hearing is there's a market for this. I'll actually feel bad if a cigarette company goes out and makes this. Because it's gonna get people addicted to smoking. And then I'm gonna have to live with that on my conscience. I have to live with I popularized the gambling cigarette combo. Philip Morris is about to contact you. They wouldn't contact me. They'd fucking steal the idea and make it real. They'd be like, we don't have to pay this schmo diddly shit. Here, I'm adding some metal to the bottom because I'm thinking when I shove an incest in here, it's gonna sag and touch the bottom of the tube, and I don't want it to just melt a hole in it, you know? So I'm gonna... I'll make like an ashtray here. Make candy cigarettes, you'd make bank. Can I sell a candy cigarette? If I could, yeah, I'd do that as a bit. I wouldn't be able to make like a lot because I'm not like a factory, but that'd be a funny bit for sure. Of course you can. Yeah, but are there like legal rules? Like, can I just sell food on the internet, or are they gonna come for me like they did the pink sauce woman? Also, can I hit you with a controversial take? The woman selling the pink sauce, though stupid, was kind of based for selling, like, a completely unregistered and, like, totally not legal, food-making operation through TikTok. I remember sig-shaped gum. No, you're not, you're getting it twisted. You're answering, is it legal to sell candy shaped like a cigarette? I'm asking, is it legal for me as a guy in my house to package up pre-made candy cigarettes and sell them as merch? Or is that gonna get me in trouble? That's what I'm asking. Probably not. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. I think I'd get in trouble for it. Alright, time to abuse these air fittings yet again. Yet again, I am, this one has, like, tar in it. Alright, hang on. We're getting our professional setup here. Some of you guys may say it's a cardboard piece of shit, but to you I say, fuck you. This is a cardboard professional piece of shit. As long as you have nutritional info, you're probably fine. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I would be repacking something that already exists. I don't know. I'll need to look into this. It would be funny, though. It'd be pretty damn funny, and you know it. As like a limited thing. If a VTuber wasn't able to get people to send them used towels, I don't think the secondhand SIGs are gonna work. It's not secondhand, though. Also, why could they not get them to send used towels? I've had you guys send me, like, airbags and vapes. You know what? Don't tell the USPS what we've been up to. Between you and me, biohazard? Between you and me, the USPS don't need to know anything we've been sending through the mail, okay? Just FYI. Just in case you're wondering. A VTuber was selling used towels. Now, I remember what they're talking about now. They were asking for used towels because they wanted to, like, rank people's smell or something. I don't know. It was some VTuber shit. You know how it be. I sent you Mercury relays for Christmas and they got confiscated. I was about to say, I didn't get any Mercury relays. They confiscated the Mercury relays? What the hell, man? Was it a girl or guy VTuber? No shit, it was a girl. Why would you... If I did a fucking thing, guys, send me your sweat rag so I can sniff it, haha, teehee. You're not gonna fucking do that. That'd be nasty. You'd call me a fucking pervert freak and be correct. If a woman does it, though, then it's like, haha, teehee, random, lamau. You know how this shit works. Some people definitely would, though. That'd be fucked up. Your chat is worse than you. Well, I would say you guys need to be more based. You need to say no. Not being the incel allegations. I am, like, by definition not incel. What are you? What is the incel allegations? Ever since they made me take that fucking incel test, they've been trying to nail me, man. Ham, pull up the chart. Nah, you don't need to do that. Imagine European children showing each other their rare cigs. These would be really popular in, like, Poland, Belarus, and France. It'd go crazy, man. Hey, this is the second dig at the French in this stream alone. I gotta dial it back. Otherwise, they're gonna tattle on me for bullying them. As they're known to do. Hey, Lamel. Okay, no, I gotta stop. Minder, he's 38% incel. Okay, first of all, this is the same with, like, the thinking masculine test. All these tests are bullshit, first of all. These internet tests, they're all full of shit. The masculine one is, I think, the biggest offender. It's more of an offender than the incel test. Because that one is just like, would you do the dumbest thing ever or, like, the Giga Chad base thing? And if you're like, I do the base thing, then it says that you think only masculine. If you literally... Have you anyone who's taken the test knows it's all like math problems, and it's literally, are you good at math? Yes, you're a masculine thinker. Are you shit at math? You must be a woman. That test should be considered sexist. They should be coming out against the test, not against me. How do you light the incense? You light it and then you shove it in. Look, we'll see if it works. It fucking is. See, okay, I'm not crazy. Wojak test time? I already took the Wojak test. 90% yes, Chad. Exactly what I was after. I only had to take it 25 times to get the exact phenotype I was going for on the internet. This would have worked a lot quicker and easier if you used the backflow cone. Imagine, like, you sit down, you've had a hard day of work. You want to just relax and watch some streams, and then you see the streamer is doing something wrong. Oh, I have to backseat. Brother, We're lighting incense to smoke meat. This is not, you don't have to, you're off work. You don't have to backseat this one. This is, it's so free. I'm not even like playing Balatro badly or anything. Your mom smoked my meat, alright? Is that the stroking tube? First time chatter, you have an insane eye for detail. That tube came in a 2-pack, and this is the other one. You're actually, like, divined to recognize this as the stroking tube. Crazy skill. Crazy skill we don't see every day. Alright, let me get the meat container real fast. Do I even have... I should have a meat container down here. We also have this one. Uh-oh. Don't cause a collapse. Where's the, like, the glass container I always use for these? Oh, actually, we don't necessarily need to use that. I could use that big, tall plastic one. Hang on, where the hell did it go? I had like a big plastic container I was gonna use for this. Is it gone? Am I gonna need to go bastardize another glass container? I think I might need to. I think I might need to get another jar in this. Alright. Meat container, that's what I call my cock. I can't believe Durandal didn't write that. Anyway, I also gotta take a magnum piss. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Guys, I found out a wonderful revelation. I can use this. I can use the rice cooker. If I use the rice cooker, it already has this little hole that I can use to feed the tube into. Is he planning on connecting the hose to the 1/4-inch air coupler? Nah. Not if I'm using this. I should have used the pneumatic hose instead. The reason why I want to use a thicker one is because it's less affected by tar. I'm gonna have to pack all my pneumatic stuff up immediately after the stream as well. Because I think I mentioned it to you guys. But for anyone who doesn't know, tomorrow's stream, I'm traveling like 6 hours tomorrow morning to go meet up with Dead Blossom Jesse, and I'm gonna build him a air-powered spinner for like a big chair swing. You gotta see it to understand it, okay? He's built like this big swing chair thing where he can like sit and use a computer in it. I think he's shown it off, and I'm gonna add the ability for a blast of air to come out automatically and spin it around. Just got here from swing. The stream just ended. Oh yeah, he was doing it. He was doing run 1 tonight. And then tomorrow I'll do my stream. And then I think on Wednesday he's doing the stream where he uses it. And hopefully it all works and everything. Can we get breakfast at the McMansion? It's not a travel stream. Cause that would dox him. It is it's just at the normal time. I have to get up early tomorrow. It'll be at the normal time, though. Everyone's getting crazy with chairs for rocket propulsion with I did a thing, now pneumatics. Oh yeah, he did a pulse jet. There's certain things. There are certain cool things that are not that hard to make that I want to do. Building a pulse jet engine is one of them. I've known about him for a while now. I did a thing, just did his video where he made a swing powered by a pulse jet, which is pretty cool. I kind of want to make something that's pulse jet powered, though. The noise is unreal. It's insanely loud. It's like crazy giga loud. This is like not... Do I have any hose that's gonna fit? I think I'm gonna have to size this. Because I have this part sticking out, but it should be the other one. Pulse jet microwave. Pulse jet backpack. No. They have to be too big. Like, a pulse jet is huge. It's absolutely massive. Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting a hose. Dude, that actually fits perfect. That's divined. This fitting as clean as it is. This fitting as clean as it is divine that it's gonna be the vessel that we use to cook the meat. Or smoke the meat, sorry. We're not cooking, we're smoking. Important legal distinction. We're gonna cook the meat at the end. I don't think it'll take that long to smoke all this. Hope not. Alright. Oh, all I have to do is flip this over. And boom, now I have a little locking piece on here. Pulse jet air fryer plus Korean barbecue grill. Like cooking on the output of the pulse jet? That would actually be rad. Pulse jet leaf blower? That would start a fire? Two Max, welcome. Thank you for the raid. All right. I might have actually cut this too short. Oh no, bro. Or maybe not. Hang on a second. Nah, we're fine. We could do this. Let's see how good this works. Pulse jet hair dryer? You guys really want me to light on fire, don't you? Okay. Let's get a steak in here. Let's put it on some foil as well. And the reason why is we can make a little loose foil pad in the bottom that the steak can sit on. And in doing so, it can get a little coating on the bottom as well. Pulse Jet Showerhead. Pulse Jet Temu Dome. I want the Temu Dome, bros. But I need, like, an entire stream to take place within it. To justify the purchase. To be able to justify the purchase. You know? Alright. Alright. How's this arrangement for a smoke emitter? Oh wow, that just kicked the leg of the camera and fucked it up a little bit. Hang on a second. A skilled camera operator can reposition using only their feet. It's tasty eye of round. The finest cut of steak possible. Let's put them in there. Put our hose down here in the bottom. And then finally, let's get them going. Literally just hotbox the dome. That's what I'm doing. I'm realizing now, I built this little, like, incense tube. And it's kinda, I didn't realize this when I built it. But it is kinda just for theatrics. Because, like, we could totally just put the incense in the dome with the rest of the meat. So maybe I wasn't quite thinking, I only just now realized that. Maybe I wasn't thinking too smart. It's more sci and tech this way. I gotta justify my placement in the category. People come in and get, sorry, I'm here for the sci and tech stream, they'll say, with like, pushing up their fucking nerd emoji ass glasses. But the other people that stream in the sci and tech category are like, please just stream everything in the sci and tech category because it helps out the category. And it helps it get placed higher on Twitch to have more viewers in the category. Hence why sometimes it's a little bit of a stretch, but because it's my home category, I still stream it. Sorry, I was here for the boring ass coding stream. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hole isn't wide enough for me to pull this out? Are you fucking kidding me? I shucked the end off the incense? Are you fucking serious, dude? Alright, well, let's try a different one then. Do you feel proud you're now down to number 5 in the Discord? Shuck in a whole bunch of sticks? Well, hang on. Let me see how well it works getting one in. This is Zin, right? Ooh, yeah, that smells strong. I forgot about that. Alright, stick it in here. And then, hit him with the... Dude, I need like compressed air on this. First time watching, you're an interesting streamer. Welcome in, burn the light. It went out? Bitch, it better not have. Why would it go out? Did it not have enough airflow? Hang on, I should probably use compressed air so that I'm not exhaling CO2 into the chamber. I just realized I might be, like, fucking it up by doing that. What the hell? Whoa, wait, I just have spare extension cords over here. Hang on, let me plug in my air compressor. Give me 1 second. Not overkill at all? Nah. No overkill to be seen. Wait, what? It's clogged. Just give it a minute. It has to go like all the way. It was completely empty. So it has to fill all the way up before it shuts up. Yeah, it's just gonna, I guess it's just gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep going and going, ain't it? There we go. Finally. All right, hang on. And then does this help it? Okay, now we're getting some smoke. All right, hang on. It blasted backward. It blasted it backwards out the hole. It goes out the minute it gets in there. Hang on a second. Okay, I think I'm seeing a problem. Make this hole bigger, but give me a flap of tape that I can cover so it doesn't backwash into my face when I blast it with air. Negative pressure issues? I don't think it's negative pressure. I think it's the fact that, like, I'm doing it wrong. Then cover this up. Then maybe hit it with the old... Dog, this ain't working. What am I supposed to do? Why is this not working right? My mechanism is flawed. Hang on a second. It literally goes out completely when you put it in here. Hang on. It's like flush it with oxygen. Or like fresh air, right? And then... because, like, it needs to keep burning once it's in there. And I think that I've, like... no, light on fire and keep burning long enough to go in the hole. And then cover this hole. And now it should... it's backwashing instead of going forward. Is this like not... is this too uncontained? There's smoke in there, but it's not an... you know what? Fuck this. We tried to get too experimental, okay? Fuck this. We tried to get too experimental. This was the problem, okay? What we need is just... feed air into the bottom of this, put the meat on some kind of rack in the center, and then blast, put the incense on the bottom and just blast it. Alright, hang on. We're going back to caveman tech. Give me more foil. We're doing like a cold smoker when we should just be doing like a direct smoker. Incense is too tightly packed for air to move through it. It's like, it's just going out the minute it gets in this tube, which makes me think that, like, because there's not enough oxygen, it's just giving up. Alright, let's get this Zin pumping. It's about to smell like an art hose bedroom in here. There we go. And then, like, maybe like that. And do this. And then put some air through this. This ain't fucking working, dog. Non-stick with embers. $10 rice cooker might be damaged. My heart. Alright, well, this is looking fan- ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! That was one of the hot ones, it looks like. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Give me 1 second. 1 second here. Do. Alright, well, it's smoking now. We need to, like, cut them in half. They don't fit in the pot. Give me a second. think I might need another one for this hand. We'll get it here in a second. We're losing smoke. Alright. Lesson learned. Hit them like this. I don't know what kind of negative chi I'm achieving for doing that, but I'm sure it's not good. You just misaligned all your chakras. This is so sad. It's a lot harder to keep these lit than I expected, I'll be honest. I'm not feeling very relaxed at all. I want a refund. Oh, that does get the smoke going, though. Alright, alright. Ash all over. That's what the myrrh is for? Isn't that toxic? I don't think I can smoke steak and myrrh. Alright, it's starting to get... Okay, I see the smoke in there now. I think it's starting to actually work. I think we just needed more incense. This blocked message might be the most, like, deserved blocked message in the history of the channel. What cut of beef is that? The cheapest one I could get at the grocery store. Can you read it off for us? It was, you can see yourself in the reflection of the lid! Like, 20 times. Repeated with ats. Because they think that I don't know what they think, man. Every time. It's, you know what? Geeks, I'm Elon Musk. This is so sad. I'm gonna have to actually... This is actually... The burn I got on my hand is pretty fucking bad. It really hurts. I'm gonna have to actually, like, clean these up afterward, which sucks. Ugh. I can see your cock in the reflection. Ah! Sorry, I'll be sure to put it away next time. Streamer the streamer lid! Did you not keep burn cream down? I don't have burn cream on hand. I don't burn myself that often. Has there been any accident after the time you burnt your leg with the bike? No, there hasn't. That I can think of. Maybe some little scrapes or cuts or anything. Oi, oi. I feel like I got the tip of my finger burned when I was messing with incense before. The incest always gets me, bro. Why does it do that? Oh, also, that's nice and smoky now. Look how dense it is in there. Hang on. Oh, it's not as effective to burn it at the bottom. Alright, however, consider this. It doesn't need to be... That just, like, shot off into the ether. I'm never finding that shit, dog. Alright, hang on. We cut some of these into, like, miniature incense corn dogs, and then the rest of them... What was this one again? No. This was, traditional Ayurveda. I don't know what that is. Toss more in? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We need this thing to really get smoky. Ooh. Oh. Wow, that's concentrated. It's covered in ash. This is working excellently. This is definitely going as well and is exactly as easy as I thought it would be. And it's totally not kicking my ass for no reason. There we go. Oh, baby. It's gonna take 3 days to cook the meat at this rate. The idea isn't to cook the meat. Also, it's a lot easier to see with the light ahead, above, not directly on it. Even though it makes it way darker in this room. Does that look better or worse? The shadows look a little worse, but we'll take what we can get. You can see the, what's the blue tube for? That's the air. That's to put air underneath it. Right now it's doing fine, but like... Because it needs oxygen to burn, right? So this lets it draw air in from below. Can hardly see the meat? That's exactly what I want to hear. Not the first time I've heard that one, hey. Yeah, this is what people talk about when they say they're smoking pot. This is the pot. Got him? We're gonna do as many as we can in, I'd say maybe 2.5 hours. We'll aim for five total stream hours of these shenanigans. And then at the end, we'll cook them all up in a skillet and see how it goes. Alright, that's our first one. It's a shame this doesn't work because this thing looks awesome. But like, I don't know, such is life, I guess. Does your small penis look smaller than the small average because you're tall? Toxic, I can't help but get the impression that you're projecting a lot of, like... That you project a lot of insecurities onto me. Because, like, anytime you hit me with insults, they're always, like, something no one was talking about, and you have, like, presupposed the entire thing. Prosthetic hand build win? I'm gonna need one if I keep doing this shit. Ow. Am tall makes... Alright, sorry. You said me dick, so I had to reread this in an Irish accent. Am tall makes me dick look shorter but fatter. I don't know why you would say that in chat, but good for you, brother. Prosthetic peanuts, dual wielding? What does a prosthetic peen do? It doesn't really, like, move independently. Can you smoke a glizzy? I have hot dogs. Do you want me to cook a hot dog, too? What does being small make my dick ginormous? Wait, what a message. Weight is in, like, a weird, like... weird, like, fancy font, too. That's how you know it's a real one. Ooh, baby. Guys, I forgot Packers exist already. Yeah, that shit that plays out of Wisconsin. You go up there around the Chicago area and you'll be indoctrined with them enough to never forget. Heavy is the strap that wears the prosthetic peen. Indeed. Are any of these incense matcha flavor? Nah, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any that are flavored like anything you would ever want to eat. Why are you committing war crimes against whatever's in here? That's like every damn stream. You can see the schmeat again. I might have to torch it again. Let's see. We might want to give it the old Biden blast again, but I'll hold out a little bit. Also, it's weird not having this light on. Even though it does make it a little easier to see in the thing because you don't see the big light reflection. Give it a quick blow first. The Biden lean incense. Alright, hang on a second. Let me see if I can pass this under the table. There we go. Now it can only knock the camera crazy. Trapping all the smoke makes this less bad than the actual incense stream. Put a backup camera in the smoke chamber. I could do that if you so wanted. It would look like shit, though. This could be the KFC incense. Is that real? Did KFC make an incense as like a April Fool's thing? Get all 11 herbs and spices, baby. What is of the, like, not to suck brands' dicks or anything, but like, what is the best, like, April Fool's Day brand joke? I'm trying to get the smoke going a little more. Which incense you using? It's this one right here. Traditional Ayurveda. I'm sure this will do me well. Planned Parenthood 2-for-1 deal? There's no way that was an actual bit they did. The Hawaii Gov false Amber Alert? That wasn't an Amber Alert, that was a missile alert. Also, maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm pretty sure there was an actual missile. I have a conspiracy that there was a real missile inbound to Hawaii, and they just happened to shoot it down, but they still sent the alert out before they got it. I wear the same tinfoil hat, and they just decided to keep it quiet so that we didn't start like a nuclear war. I chose to believe this now because it's cooler. That's what I'm saying. Didn't they say they fired the guy that pressed the button? Yeah, they also said that Lee Harvey Oswald shot JFK, but, you know. Also, didn't they declassify that recently and it was actually true? I was trying to think of like a crazy conspiracy theory, but I didn't want to say, oh, I should have said they also said we landed on the moon. That would have been a better one. Yeah, it turned out to be true or something. That's so much more boring. This is like if they, like, release the alien files and it turns out there ain't no aliens, man. I want there to be aliens. I want them to be like, yeah, there are little green men. There are little green men that came here from Mars. It's confirmed. The CIA hired the team anti-little green men to hide them all. That would have been sick as hell. But instead, it's probably just like, yeah, we didn't detect nothing, man. The most boring theory is always the true one. It's so sad, dude. Dude, I think I might need to relight these. I ain't gonna touch them this time, though. I've learned my lesson. My hand's already hurting. Oh, wow, there's a lot of smoke in there. Wow, I have a burn on this finger, too. Are you fucking kidding me? The poor non-stick coating of this pan. My condolences to the non-stick coating of the rice cooker. Zin has its price. They're eating the aliens. They're roasting them over an open flame on a spit. Americans are paying taxes to let them do it. Yeah, speaking of, give me like a month or so. Wait for the weather to heat up. We'll do a nice alien barbecue in the traditional Ohioan fashion. I think you guys would enjoy that. I think you guys would like an alien barbecue. The Glorp have taught him well. Yeah, it's not going to be a Wampus this time either. It's going to be a good old green alien. Okay, hang on. Wasn't it actually declassified that the CIA hires psychics to try to find things? Isn't that like a real... That's like a real thing? They used to? I mean, we only know what they've been able to declassify. The remote viewers. Yeah. They're like, tell us where the Ark of the Covenant is. Which is maybe one of the funniest things ever. That's awesome. They were funding anything. Can we have an alien Christmas? An alien Christmas. Have you guys listened to Alien Christmas by Tay Zonde? It's a little out of season now. We're about 4 months out, or about like 8 months from the time of the year to be hitting with it. Can we have an alien Christmas tree? I think Alien Christmas is celebrated in June. Remind me, and we'll celebrate accordingly. He's still alive? Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm a little more resilient than you guys give me credit for. I lived through a lot. That was MK Ultra? No, MK Ultra was giving LSD to people unknowingly by hiring hookers to give it to them. You literally are getting it twisted. It was a different program. Dude, I light up the incense. Yeah, I swear I won't get political. I swear I won't turn too much of a hippie. 15 minutes later, I'm talking about MK Ultra and the fucking remote psychics. You're getting them twisted, okay? What are you gonna have a one-way mirror with just a toilet in it to watch the hookers give... Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed that. I mixed two comments up. They had a one-way mirror with just a toilet to watch the hookers give them LSD. Insane. Project Stargate on MK Ultra? Oh, that was Project Midnight Climax. I can't remember. What is the criteria for... You know what? I'm not reading the rest of that. I see who wrote it. I saw butthole later in the comment. I'm simply refusing to read the rest. Man, this, this traditional Irish Stravita is really, it's really kicking to my cranium. Where's that garb that I was wearing the last time we were doing incest on stream? Hang on a second. I know I got it in my downloads folder. I got my downloads folder. What do I have? Weep Warp Wubby Wally. Oh, that's for the it's for the Glorp stream. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on 1 second. I gotta get styled up. Then we can start talking about the government and their many crimes again. Oh, speaking of... Wait, this is ninjas? Hang on, I just realized. It says on the bandana, Tyler Ninja Blevins. I didn't realize this was Ninja's headband. I thought it was just a funny Red Bull headband. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, we're gonna be a little gamer today. But not gamer enough to play the Ethnoguesser. What the fuck are we doing, incest? Yeah, we're making incest smoked steak. Get with the fucking program. Roswell was a CIA cover-up. Alright, slow down your roll, brother. I'm gonna get sniped immediately. Ninja's logo is literally on it. I love how you think that I'm gonna recognize Ninja's logo. I didn't even play Fortnite. If anyone wanted to play it on stream, though, I'd probably do it because it sounds fun as hell. You're going to read out someone? Alright, hang on. It's a big-ass ninja drawing. Oh, wait, it literally is. You're actually right. It is a ninja drawing. It's like his silhouette of him playing Fortnite. Incest Fortnite stream? Hell yeah, brother. Himawari Kotetsu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're ready to get fucking blasted. We're smoking steaks like they're going out of style. We're burning incest in a rice cooker bowl. Smoking that shit. We're smoking that shit that made Marvin gay. You gotta read out someone's sleeper aging code? How embarrassing. He pressed enter before he was done writing his message. Siravin109, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for being live. I appreciate it. I'm always glad to stream at my scheduled hours. I'm not reading that message. I admitted to it already. Please spare me. I know, you don't deserve it. All you're doing was being funny. Streamer, your meat is showing. 1 second. Let me put it on the table. Oh, sorry. Accidentally smacked the desk with my massive schlong. Taking away my sub. Omnifur, thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Streamer, show me your meat. You want to see my meat? You want to see my freaking meat? Boing, boing, oh! Oh! I think this shit's giving me a headache, man. Put your meat into the smoker. Hang on. Re-ember it. Uh-oh. Gave it a little too much sauce. Put a little too much mustard on it. Well, now we gotta wait till that's done. Don't worry about it. It'll be over soon. ASMR time, brothers. That's what we did the last time I did one of these streams. The ash flying all over. These steaks are gonna be incredible, I'm sure. And if you imply otherwise, I will bring out the hammers. And you know what they're gonna be used for. In case I'm not here for the end, my theory is that every single one of these just tastes like ash. My theory is that your mother... My theory is that there's gonna be a couple that taste kind of good, but the flavor's gonna be too strong, I think. This is the most anxiety I've gotten from meat in a while. What was the last time you got anxiety from meat? It's gonna taste like a great grand death and perfume. This is so sad. It is gonna... I do think it's gonna smell like a funeral. You're not wrong about that. Hang on. I'm going to clean up this burn I got on my hand a while ago. I'm taking my bandages off. I think I bandaged them too soon. They needed to, like... I think they need to be run underwater a little more. My apologies. Thank you to whoever bought me these band-aids on Throne, by the way. These things are ace. Show it? It's not, like, gory or anything. It's just, like, clearly the type of burn that's gonna, like, puff up and become annoying to deal with. And then also one on this hand. It's where I tried to to grab an ember. It's gonna be a bitch for a while. I know, it's right on the grabber part of my hand, too. Couldn't sin while I was in a match. This is for the we smoking the shit that made Marvin gay. Thanks, bro. Do not pop it. It's not inflating yet. Also, listen, I get that when you guys watch, like, VTubers and whatever, you're like, oh, the poor woman, they don't know how to, like, take care of themselves even though they're a functioning adult. I know how to take care of things, okay? Shocking, I know, given what I do on stream, but it's true, I promise you. How are you gonna turn Jesse's box into a death trap with that burn? I know, right? Don't worry, I'll do my best. Taco Bell value menu food for Funny Science Man. Thank you so much for the 666 bits. That actually is Taco Bell value menu food. I've been to a Taco Bell in a while. What's good on the Taco Bell menu now? Do they still have the bean and rice burrito for $1? Because that was, or it was called like, was it the cheese and bean? I can't remember what it was. It was $1. It was mostly rice. I lived off that shit. Oh, that feels so nice on here, man. This shit burning. Give me a second, I'll be back. Oh! Oh! Ah! Who gave subs? It honks so much. Bottle of Bill, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everyone always be freaking out over all this shit I do on stream, not realizing that, like, the real risk is me grabbing a red hot incense tip. Five-layer burrito with fries, potatoes, chicken, steak, and ground beef. That sounds like the most stoner food maybe ever conceived. I miss that burrito. The cheap thing is a cheesy roll-up. No, that's the shit they, like, children get. Do they not have the dollar menu? Fuck, man. I'm starting to realize, I was like, it used to be there when I went to college, and then I'm realizing that was 7 years ago. So, the times have changed, man. I know it's not a dollar menu, it's called the value menu, because they don't sell nothing for $1 no more. Do they have the burrito that's bean and rice and, like, a little bit of cheese for 99 cents? Or is it gone? Or maybe it's like $1.30 now? Yes, but it's $3. That's fucking criminal. I'm not suggesting you firebomb a Taco Bell. That would be a crime. I would never suggest you do that. But if you go and order that exact thing and they tell you $3, it would definitely be running through my head. It's the cheesy bean and rice burrito, and I hate that it's cheaper than the bean burrito. It's $1.30 here? Alright, I need to check my local one. Because I can buy so many with that $6.66. I came for the smoke content. I came bottom text. We got the smoke in here. I figure we're gonna call this one soon. I think it's getting like... It's getting done enough, you know? Funny Science Man's in his late 20s and I'm a presidential term and change away from 40. No, I'm 30 now. But only like just for like a couple months. Don't worry, I'm getting old too. If I was a normal face cam streamer, you motherfuckers would be trying to like spot a bald spot that ain't there. For sure, for sure. Once got a $40 order when I ordered one taco. What? Oh, wait, they gave you a $40 order. I thought you somehow managed to rack up one taco to $40. You're bald? No, I'm not bald. But there's an old stream clip that has broken Twitch culture at large of some streamer where his chat says, you have a bald spot. And then he's like, what? And then he like turns around on the camera and he notices for the first time, like he had presumably not seen it before, that he has a bald spot and he's starting to go bald. That is like one of the most popular Twitch clips to ever exist. It was from like 2014 or some shit. And ever since then, it has absolutely ruined the ability to just be a guy on Twitch. Because now, every 14-year-old with snot dripping out their nose wants to be the guy who says, you have a bald spot. So they just show up to any guy that isn't already bald, and they say, balding, look, you have a bald spot. It's the least funny bit ever. And it's literally only funny if they actually have it. Jabroni Mike is mentally bald. I'll tell NL he has a bald spot. As an avid NL watcher, he says that he's like, the amount of first-time chatters that say something about me being bald is unreal, which is... it has to be so true, man. You should add a bald spot on your avatar. That'd be funny, actually. Holy shit. I think we're... Alright. I'm not saying the steak is gray. I would never imply that about our delicious steak that we're brewing up, but like... Look at the color of the meat. Oh! Wow! It's like a incense bomb. Here's a fresh one to compare it to. It's looking a little off color, for sure. Let's see. I need to get let me go get a Ziploc real fast. Let me go get Ziplocs real quick so I can put these in the fridge. One second. Alright. Let's pack this guy up and get another one going with some different incest. Ew, it has like ash all over it. That'll probably be fine. Oh, you're right. We needed to do the jungle juice sample. Sorry, I'm brain locked by thinking about the phrase Jabroni Mike is mentally bald. What does mentally bald mean? What do they mean by this? Label it? Yeah, I will. Give me a second. I'm fixing my aluminum foil thing. The little, like, cutter is coming up, and it keeps shredding the foil before it comes off the spool. I'm gonna coat the bottom of this pan in foil to help alleviate the pain of people who keep telling me it's gonna ruin the pan. Even though this is the pan from a rice cooker that I bought for another stream for $12. It means jack shit. It was from Mike being gaslit by, by Joel. Oh, that's awesome. Never mind, that's epic. It'll help separate the flavors. Oh, yeah, true. If you can swap the skin out, It will help separate the flavors. Which one should we do next? Maybe the rose? I feel like rose is a pretty good one. So this one, I think the problem is we didn't get enough smoke. All right, this is the Ayurveda. And then this one is... Oh, hang on! I forgot about our alcohol. I forgot I had a drinking problem. Ooh, the cold bottle really helps the burned hand, you know. Alright, cheers to Romania, lads. Let's, we can drink while doing this. It ain't dangerous, except for the fact that I got burnt. Do you have aloe? I do not have aloe. It's okay. It's already not feeling as bad.
Alcoholic is talking.
Alright. Alright, cheers to Romania and their excellent exchange rate. Dude, that ain't bad. That's a pretty solid beer. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do alcoholism. Oh, I forgot. That's one of my gimmicks. The kids told me they're not going to watch me anymore if I don't act like an alcoholic. I have to drink. What's your usual? As far as beer goes, I don't generally have a usual. I just drink whatever I got. And I like trying new stuff. In the summer, lager for sure is like the pick. But in the winter, I tend to go with like a porter or a stout. My gimmick is alcoholism. Oh, my gimmick is alcoholism. No, you don't understand. It's part of the bit. It's part of the bit. Can I write alcohol off on my taxes? If I can convince the tax man that alcoholism is part of my bit? I think that'd be fucking baller. It's on stream. No IPAs. I'm not an IPA enthusiast. That shit tastes bitter and not that good. And I don't even like sweet stuff. Because, like, lagers aren't sweet. But they're light and they're nice. And stouts are bitter, but I don't know. Something about the IPA doesn't hit right. Say it's part of your religion or something? No, I have to drink. Came here because I saw the steak? Hell yeah, welcome in, brother. I wonder how many new people are going to come in from the Temu and the packing peanut videos, because those are doing pretty well on YouTube right now, I think. The Temu video is literally, like, it's gone crazier than anything else I've ever done on YouTube. Which is insane. We're gonna burn this shit like embers. We need the steak on, like, standby, because once I blow this out, it's going to absolutely blast smoke into the atmosphere. YouTube Algo loves you. Hey, man, I'm gonna ride that out as long as I can. We got some bangers planned to release this week, too. It's gonna be the packing peanut stream and the... Oh, what's the other one? I'll check. I'll check in a bit. For now, though... It's melting the foil. Man, I wonder why I'm always getting burnt doing this shit. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. There we go. Namaste, my brothers. The packing peanuts were safer than the Temu food. I got some news for everyone saying the Temu food was like giga dangerous. Also, hang on a second. I heard a stream element dono noise, but didn't play the message. Which means I need to fix that again, because it's supposed to do that now. Oh, Ham, thank you. Buy some aloe vera and keep it in your basement, idiot. Alright, if you insist. Thank you for the $7 for aloe vera. Yeah, look, now you don't see no meat. You heard a see meat? I see meat? Fuck. Stocking up the first aid kit stream win. What is that as a stream concept? Found your channel a few days ago on YouTube, been binge watching. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it. Or maybe you don't like it and you're just here to be a bastard. But either way, I appreciate you being here. When your meat gets a third eye, my meat already has a third eye. What are you talking about? Buying all the contents. Suck the straw like a cancer vape? Hang on, let me take a hit off this, let me take a hit. Wait, what? Which one is this? This is rosewood? Let me take a hit off this rosewood. I'll recommend hitting that booth. Damn, this Romanian beer pretty good, though. I should get more. It's an incredible deal. It's an incredible deal right now. Is this like shitty hookah? Should we set a timer for each incest flavor by burning the full stick? Doesn't mean much as long as it's fully immersed. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's why I wasn't too worried about the other one, even though not all the sticks burn. I'm more concerned about it being like this in the tin. Incest? Yeah, the incense. My first stream. Welcome in, Ramen Noodles. Love the smell of incest in the morning. Namaste, my brothers. My brother? Blush face? Okay, no, this, this is a stupid joke. I sent a screenshot of my tweet to my cousin who loves steak, and his response was, the cows did not die for this. All these steaks together are like 1 pound. I wouldn't worry too much about the cows. It will stay lit longer if you keep the lit part from touching the bottom. It was a 1 pound cow. Have some respect. Motherfuckers who come into my like cursed cooking streams and give me shit because they're like, you're disrespecting the animal that died for this. They've never worked in a restaurant. If you work at a restaurant, you see like so much waste, it's unreal. And you realize that like this like sub 1 pound amount of meat used for a gimmick that I am using for something is maybe not as bad as like 15 minutes at any food making establishment. That shit is so much worse. Oi, Gaius V8, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. Also, hang on, Wing Menace, I think I missed you. Thank you for the 9 months. The science man is smoking things again. Guys, a rinse due. I need to smoke shit again. If you've worked in your restaurant, you've put your genitals into so much animal product. What the fuck? Why do I keep reading your fucking messages? It's a constant debate every fucking stream. Wubby got handed too many drinks at McDonald's and the worker asked from one back so he could pour it out. That sounds like what they would do, honestly. Know a source for regs? That's true. You gotta update to the regs. Well, they're actually like $12 a dozen, so you're not gonna be saving much. What's the green liquid you're drinking? That would be absinthe. I'd be honored if I was this cow. Also, here's a more disturbing fact for you is half the time when you sign up to be an organ donor or like allow your body to be donated to science after you are dead, a lot of times it's like doing autopsies, but sometimes they just like shoot your corpse. You really don't know what they're gonna do to it. I remember some guy sued the military several years ago because like someone he knew died and they like blew up their corpse. Honestly, if I died and the military used my corpse for a bomb test, like, hell fucking yeah, brother. Can I sign up specifically to get shot? That's what I'm saying. Fire me out of a cannon. The body doesn't matter once I'm gone. I'll be old and wrinkly anyway. I do not trust hospital staff to keep me alive if they see they benefit from my death. Honestly, that's true, but this is like, on one hand, I understand you. On the other hand, this is equivalent to like the old dudes that go to restaurants or go to like a grocery store and they start going off at the person stocking the shelves and they're like, "You just want me to spend more money." And like that dude's making $8 an hour. They don't give a fuck how much money you spend. The same be at the hospital, they don't give a flying shit what they get out of you. Because they don't get anything. Yeah, it's donated to science, then science sells it to the military. There was that one guy they found that had a bathtub with like 70 cock and balls in it. And he was just like hoarding medical samples from donated bodies. This is a while ago. That's a bit, you can kill that guy with hammers. But I don't know. I'm not as disturbed by getting blown up after I'm already dead. Maybe that's my kind of problem. Was he German? I understand that's like a traditional German feast. But no, he was not German, so I don't think it's the case. Funeral homes are shady, gotta watch out. Pisses me off the Avatar drinks from the bottle, but no liquid ever reaches the mouth. That's so sad. It's tragic, truly. I'm getting a new... Actually, yeah, you're right. The bottle goes in, but the liquid is lower. Then someone's dead, Mom. Yeah, I just mentioned that dude. That was what brought it up. I was telling a buddy about this stream. He told me when he was a teen, he would roll cigs out of incense. I'm linking that to everyone in the comments of the tweet that was telling me I'm gonna die instantly if I inhale incense smoke. We talk about the direwolf shit? No, but I'm glad you brought it up because I was going to mention it. They brought a direwolf back from extinction. They bred a real direwolf using genome, like, encoding. This is literally, we're on the Jurassic Park path, dude. And they're gonna try to bring back, I think it's like, a dodo and a mammoth. Oh, those were invented for Neverwinter Heights? Nah. They were real. We need dodos to come back. They apparently got eaten into extinction because they tasted pretty good. We need them in domestic production. That's like a Futurama bit. Oh, yeah. They 100 years after, they brought back dodos for domestic consumption. Were they genetically modified wolves? Weren't they just genetically modified wolves? I got some news for you about, like, what almost every animal is. That's right, all wolves. Elephant, genetically modified wolf. Dinosaur, genetically modified wolf. That's right, motherfucker. It's all wolves in the end. Dodos were extincted by rats introduced from ships. Ate all the eggs. I mean, they were also being eaten by sailors. But yeah, I imagine there's some ecosystem destruction. I thought it was all crabs. Everything devolves to crab. I think it's time to relight the incest. Wait, it's all wolves? Always has been. I'm not getting trapped by that again. Yeah. Ooh, those grill marks. Excellent. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Did we hit him with the air burst? Ooh, that smells. Yeah, that's working pretty good, man. Can you describe the smell? You ever been to the art teacher's office when you were in college? You ever know someone who smokes shitloads of weed, but they're trying to hide it because their parents are coming over, and you, like, go to their apartment beforehand, they're like, dude, help us clean up, and then you go to their apartment? This is what it smells like. We need to get this man a funeral hood? A funeral hood? They killing me already? Patchouli and body odor? That's what I smell like on a regular basis. I drew a trace maple leaf in elementary school, and my art teacher thought it was a pot leaf. There's like a Freudian ink blot test thing going on there, I think. Like the butane torch after a quick dab. Oi, oi. We need some gemstones to properly align the steak's chakra for the optimum flavor. Now we're talking. Where's my, hang on. Yeah, where's my chakras? If I got burn on those again, I'm gonna throw something. Freud wasn't the ink blot guy. Sorry, that was Rorschach. Rorschach. That was Shaq. Hang on a second. I'm getting my gemstones. We need to align chakras. My chalk is unaligned. Quick, get the gemstones. I got so many jewels. I got more jewels than a fucking ball sack. They will not take me. Alright, hang on a second. I do think that if there's one piece of media that has, like, altered how I speak the most, which is a very, like, autism-coded, metric, but it's gotta be Dracula Flow. That shit has, like, changed how I phrase things. It's... Whenever I like ramble on something, I give it like rhythm and make it sound like a Dracula flow line, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I know it's not technically like in anymore, but man, if it isn't maybe one of the greatest videos ever conceived. However many of them. Not all of them are that good, but you know, a lot of them are pretty good. You know what I mean. Alright, hang on. More rocks. More rocks, more magic. We need these chakras aligned by noon tomorrow. Hippie business be like, I need your chakras turned in by noon tomorrow. Old man was spitting gas. I mean, he's literally like reading shit that like kids wrote him, but it's hilarious. I think that might be a piece of a brick. I'm not entirely convinced that is actually a rare jewel. Oh, by the way, how many of you guys caught me playing Repo on Saturday? I didn't stream my perspective because it's like not only a fucking video game, but also not a time I normally stream. That game was actually fun as hell. I'm impressed how fun it was. I expect it to be the normal friend slop bullshit. I was busy at a water park. Oh, did you like get a job there? Congratulations. You contribute into society. You love to see it. Hang on a second. I'm adding another rock. It's bothering me that those are spaced a little more. Rezul was going off. Rezul was like dropping stream constantly because his ass is in Australia and he was playing with like 400 ping. Hang on, I'm adding another rock. Yeah, POV my kidneys when I drink another full shaker of gamer subs. He was hooked up to the McDonald's Wi-Fi. He was on the McDonald's Wi-Fi from 1 block away. It looks like a summoning circle. Yeah, I'm trying to summon good vibes and tasty schmeat. Gotta reclaim the crystals. We need to reclaim crystals. Crystals have been co-opted by hippie women. We need to reclaim them. For what? J.O. charging purposes, obviously. How's it coming along? It's coming along. We got our second steak in here. I'd say he's going to be done pretty soon. Is the Zoomer-ass gamer drink mix why Gen Z reminds each other to drink water? That's a good question, because I also wonder what the obsession with water is. Like, there are people who will have... They'll come into stream, too. But it's not just streaming. It's also, like, Discord and, like, other shit. They'll come in and be like, bro, are you hydration maxing? Bro, have you had any water recently? Remember, you should drink water. And they'll come in. There are people that'll come to this stream, and they'll have names like The Water Reminder 69 or some shit. They'll be like, streamer, just reminding you to keep hydrated. Like, do you think I'm a fucking child? I go through, like, 2 liters of water every time I stream. What the fuck are you? Is it like a thing where they like... Is it like slacktivism? Is it like, oh, look, I'm doing good for the world by telling people to do a basic body function. I'm going to become the wholesome shitter reminder. I'm going to go in and be like, have you remembered to poop today? Remember, it's time to take a big dump. You should do it. You are one of the streamers that drinks more water than I ever saw. Yeah, it's because I'm yelling for 5 hours. Are you alcohol maxing? Have you had your daily entire bottle? Cheers to that, brother. Oh, wait, I got a shit. Thanks for reminding me. Poseidon on the alts to maximize shares. Thanks for the reminder. No problem, bro. I'm gonna get you guys on the shit maxing grind set. Have you remembered to breathe in the last 2 seconds? You are all now breathing manually. You're welcome. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I think it's stagnated. We need to relight. Wow! Rosewood, baby. That shit smells like grandma. Joke's on you. I'm always breathing manually. Guy on feeding tube hits zinger that he never thought possible. The power creep when the hydration the hydration holler gets above. It's not even cooked. It's not supposed to be cooked. It's getting flavored. You don't understand what the point is. That's what the point of the smoke is. I feel like these ain't supposed to be there. Alright. Don't burn me again. Oh. Touch the hot end. We'll do one more cycle and then we'll switch to a different one. Yeah, that should definitely help. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're achieving Zen never before thought possible. Is the LED strip working? I replaced it and it like broke the first stream after I replaced it. I haven't replaced it again. I'm out of LEDs. I need to buy more addressable LED strip. Have you chicken jockeyed yet today? Chicken jockey! You know, I hate that this is probably like a psyop by whoever the fuck makes the Minecraft movie to get me to go watch the Minecraft movie. People keep posting videos of people like throwing popcorn and screaming like it's The Room. And honestly, it does look fun as hell because like shitty movies are fun when people go crazy. But I feel like Warner Bros. has a hit out for it. They're like, was that artificially created? They definitely added the line, as a child, I yearn for the mines. That was inserted. They were in the boardroom and they were like, this is a dank meme the kids like. This will add some viral marketing. I'm telling you, man, so many jokes in movies are ruined for me because I can imagine the suits sitting around the room talking about how it's going to turn into a meme. They actually say that? It's literally like the opening line of the movie. As a child, I yearn for the mines. I probably won't watch it in theaters. I'm not saying I have this because it'd be illegal, so I could never imply that I had it. However, I've heard there is a bootleg version of the movie that has like only half the CGI in it. And you can find it on the internet somewhere, probably on some evil illegal sites you shouldn't go on. Has shitposting on the big screen gone too far? It's Jack Black talking about all the cool moves you can do in Minecraft is what I've heard. Apparently he, like, dives into a water bucket, like, does, like, the jump trick, which is kind of funny. That's, like, not, like, a normal thing you do in the game. That's, like, something that, like, the Dream and his, like, team of child touchers does. At least I never heard of it being, like, that much of a thing until I saw, like, speedrunner fuckers do. There's also, like... There's a reference to like a couple YouTubers in there, I believe. And I'll allow that message. Permitted term, man. Revealing himself as Unk. I'm 30 years old, cringe. I'm fucking ancient. I know I'm old. Gather round, children. You're watching your old crazy uncle do some crazy shit. That's the vibe of the stream. If I was playing Fortnite, then I'd have to pretend to be 18. But because I do crazy old man in their garage shit, I can be 30 old. 30 is not ancient. To people on Twitch, you're ancient the minute you pass 22, brother. Technoblade is a goat. Yeah, they had a Technoblade reference. R.I.P. Technoblade. I bet $100 they don't mention Sky does Minecraft. No, Jack Black mints a gold bar and he goes, Butters! And for 10 minutes straight. It was an epic Sky does Minecraft reference. And then one of the kids says they don't trust Jack Black anymore, which is also an epic Sky does Minecraft reference. Wait, really? No. I've not seen the movie. Look, man. I'm not old, but I'm too old to be going by myself to see the Minecraft movie. Dan TDM is in it? Alright, listen, now I'm revealing, like, my out-of-touchness, but, like, I'll be real, I only know who Dan TDM is because he mogged KSI earlier this year. Or not, maybe it was, like, last year, but, you know, it's not that long ago. You spend 10 minutes making slanderous statements about the film. I'd go see the Minecraft movie with you two 30-ish dudes. If I had a crew of other people my age who wanted to go see this movie, it would be funny. But I'm not gonna do it by myself. You can't slander a piece of media, no! What do the Hollywood billionaires think? I think the steak is done. I think it's smoked its last. I also think the extra chakra infusion provided by the Crystal Circle is gonna be doing some... Can we go on Gamer Subs drip? Y'all already humiliated me in the IRL stream that I did last Friday. I'm not gonna be humiliated again, okay? Leave the billion-dollar corporation alone. Speaking of, are Nintendo fans, like, have they, like, given up? We're allowed to, like, rag Nintendo a bit now that they announced $90 games, right? I know that they're, like, maybe the most defensive of, like, the man-children. Sorry, not the man-children. The adult enjoyers of children's media. Holy shit, the color difference. Look at the color difference between this one and this one, dude. This shit is... It's not even cooked. It's just gray. You did that to yourself? You said you were in Micro Center before? Yeah, but I hadn't put the hoodie on yet. It was just the pants, which are much more discreet, okay? Also, saying you look like a nerd loner in the Micro Center is like, yeah, buddy, join the club. That's like saying you saw a dude who looked bricked up in the strip club. That's like the place you go. Is absorbing the smoke color? Excellent. That means it's working. What color, which one should we do next? This one was rose. Maybe do sandalwood next? Everyone in the Micro Center? Alright, listen. Every time I go to Micro Center, and this ain't a knock. Every time I go to the Micro Center, I am unwillingly part of an autistic interaction. Like, I'll just be looking at someone and someone will come up to me and start talking about a hobby I don't have. It's literally happened the last 3 times I've been at the Micro Center. And it's been different people every time. So it's not like just one guy that hangs around that really wants to talk about, like, 3D printer filament or some shit. Alright, next. Maybe we can do some Swadashikana Chakra incense sticks. This shit is, it represents water emotional identity oriented to self-gratification. That means jerking off. Let's do the jerkin sticks next. What was the nicest hobby they talked about? Most of them were talking about building their PC or gaming. The guy talking about 3D printer stuff, I could, like, carry that conversation a bit. Guy was asking me what model of memory I had on my PC, and I was like, I don't know, it was like DDR5, like 6000K. And he's like, yeah, but like, what's the model number? I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, you don't know it on your own computer? Like, bitch, why would I know the model number of the memory stick on my PC? I should have showed him the fucking toilet PC. I'm pretty sure... Ooh, these are the black ones. Nice. I'm pretty sure it was when I was there buying the stuff for the toilet PC. That's why I was looking at the like PC building section. I built my own computer and I don't know half the shit in it. That's base. That's how it should be. Alright, hang on. I wonder if we can, like... Okay. It's laying down, and I feel like it laying down is part of why it doesn't burn very nice. I think if it could just be elevated a little, like that, then maybe it would be, like, burning nicer? So I'm thinking, hang on. Maybe we can get, like, a little, like, tinfoil splint in here. I'd hit people with the "my boyfriend gave me a list." They probably would be, leave me alone if I said "my boyfriend gave me a list." You're not wrong. They're gamers, so I know they're either a little gay themselves or they hate gay people. They're either homophobic or gay. There's only 2 states a gamer can be in. Just make it okay for vegans to eat it. Yeah, undoes the sin of eating an animal. Ask who they sided with in New Vegas. I haven't played enough New Vegas to know which side would be, like, the bad one. Or, like, the one that would indicate anything. When I tried playing New Vegas, it sucked. I did it on stream. The game crashed, like, 100 times. And I decided that I don't have the right kind of autism for that game specifically. New Vegas slaps, man. Autistic. Maybe it does slap, but I couldn't get it running right, man. Oh no, it's the New Vegas rant. I don't have a New Vegas rant. I haven't played enough of it to have a rant. I just literally, like, I couldn't handle it, man. 3 was better than New Vegas anyways. I know a few people that would, like, kill you for that take. Let's put cardboard in here to hold the steak up. I'm experimenting with steak racks. Ow. Yeah. Hang on. Now, there is the chance it catches on fire, which would be unfortunate, but not completely unprecedented. Holy shit, it's gonna work, dude. Look at this shit. Oh, baby, hang on, dude. You need to install a couple mods for every Bethesda game to have a playable experience. You guys are talking about how I should have installed mods. No! That was literally everyone when it was crashing. They're like, oh, he didn't install the fix mod. And then I was like, no, but I did install the fix mod. They was like, oh, you didn't install the fix mod for the fix mod. Like, brothers, do you realize how insane you sound? Alright, hang on. Oh, shit, the cardboard. Yeah, that's good enough. Good news, it's smoking excellently. Yeah, this one will have a little bit of a pre-sear on it. Why is the smoke like yellow? Must be a different incense. Is the cardboard still in there? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's still in there. Ooh, that smells interesting. This is the one that's supposed to jerk it, right? Dude, I have to piss so bad. Give me like 30 seconds. Alright. I thought I could stop the demon, I'm back. I say that all the time, I'm like a fucking soundbite, man. We gotta get new bits. Wait, where's my BGM? Or is it just one of those parts in between the songs? That shit gone. Oh, no, there it goes. Only 21 seconds, and I washed my hands. That was a fucking speed run, dude. Did you wash your hands, young man? Alright. Right, okay, you know I was talking earlier about the hydration bros? I found a second most annoying reminder. The reminder. Do you not normally wash them? I only wash them if I'm working with food. Clean cut, no wiping. It was a piss. Do you wipe when you piss? If you have a penis, you probably don't, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Why would you wash your hands? You lose power level. Exactly. Imagine the dominance you assert over another man when you shake their hand and you know that they're touching your mildly shitted hand. That's how you know you've won. Your Trump impression's scary. Real pennies in ass mentality. The pennies in ass clip is awesome. But their hand is also shitted? Well, that's the thing. They might be hitting you with a mildly pissed and shitted hand. Maybe even coomed. And if they do that, then they have won the social scenario. How's the stakes looking? We're a couple in now. This one, I think, got a little bit, Oh, he's already changing color, so... Hang on. Let's rebuild his structure. He's kinda... The problem is, I built all this wonderful cardboard infrastructure, and this shit collapsed the minute one of them caught on fire. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get them all propped back up. Not burn myself again. Jeez. Alright, prop these guys back up. That one's a little bit burnt, but I think he's still gonna be fine. This one, also a little burnt. I think we only need to cut, like, one new one. Got any tin cans? Oh, yeah! I do have a lot of tin cans. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I should just use a tin can. Well, hang on. I'm already committed to the cardboard, so, you know, we might as well get another cardboard one first. Tell you what, on the next steak, we'll upgrade. We'll upgrade to a tin can built rack. See, look. Get this guy on here. There we go. And then feed it some oxygen. Oh, baby. Is that a piece of salami? Salami lid. Won't fit. Won't fit. No, it's not salami. It's an eye of round steak. There's a little bit of burn mark on the lid now. Oh, you can't see the steak even though it's only like a centimeter from the lid. Have you talked to a doctor about your antics? I don't even know how I'd begin. Yeah, the crystals are re-energizing in like a spiritual way. The, steak. Listen, you gotta be at least level 20 at the local weed shop if you want to be on this level. Doc, I didn't shit right for a week. Oh, what could that be? Well, has anything in your diet changed? Nothing really permanent, but I did eat 30 gorilla biscuits. Oh, what is a gorilla biscuit? Oh, it's food made for apes. I'm sure that would go over great. Finally, karma neutral steak. Exactly. And a liter of horse electrolytes. I forgot about that one. I am an ape. That's what I'm saying, man. The gorilla biscuits should be fine. It's at 20% of raw fiber that's really getting to me. It's maybe just a little more than I bargained for. What was the outcome of the gorilla food? I ate a lot of it, and then I shit my pants for the next 2 days. Not actually, though. I made it to the bathroom, but I had to shit like every 15 minutes. I was constantly shitting. The fiber quantity in that was so strong. And apparently also, the horse electrolytes are full of magnesium, which also makes you shit. So it was like a double laxative effect. 20% fibers is insane. Yeah, get this. It's got 20% protein, too. Which is crazy. Have you been eating more Gorilla Biscuits? No, I don't really get inspired to eat a thing that tastes like dog food. I know I'm a little crazy on stream, but I'm not that dedicated to the bit, I guess. If I ever need to slim down for a wedding, yeah, I'll just do that diet. No, I should do that celery soup that Reddit likes, but it makes you rip ass. There's like, there's a soup, it's like the negative calorie soup. It's mostly made of celery, and it's designed like that it takes more calories to digest than it does, like, it takes more calories to digest than you eating it. And you can eat like as much as you want. So it's a shitload of cabbage and celery. And but everyone in the comments that said they tried it, they're like, yeah, I did this before a wedding to get slim. I absolutely rip ass constantly the entire time I was eating it. It's just ice soup. No, the difference is that it fills you. Medieval peasant diet. This is how the London Great Stink occurred. Did the cardboard rack burn down? Nah, it's still going fine, man. Cabbage fard is no joke. Wasn't there a guy that died of fard because he ate like a shitload of cabbage? And he was in like an enclosed area when he was sleeping? Anyway. Bread and water soup. Have you tasted the incense? Not like isolated. I'm gonna taste it on the steak. And I know it's cooking the steak because the steak's turning colors when it comes out of here. Sounds like the CIA assassinated him. They couldn't handle his farts. There used to be a water and shrimp diet. You mainly ate shrimp and drank water to feel full. That's expensive as hell, man. Shrimp. Imagine eating enough shrimp a day to, like, feel full. That's like pounds of shrimp. Also, your shit would stink. You would destroy every toilet that you had to use while you were on the water and shrimp diet. You would absolutely, like, purge everyone from the house. You get all kinds of cancer from the mercury. Okay, I don't think that would happen. Let's slow our roll a little bit here. Some people just, they're afraid of everything, man. Oh, the mercury in the fish is gonna give you cancer. Alright, just sit in a chair and eat your lettuce. You ain't gonna think anything's safe to eat. You can't snack on a few hundred shrimp a day for a couple weeks. Why does your fish come with mercury? All fish have mercury in them. Literally all of them. Y'all cowards won't sip from the lead crystal. I don't know, man. Mine doesn't. It's so crazy when you get smugged by, like, somebody with a country that doesn't have any regulations about, like, what they have to label their food with is like, well, American food has this in it? Well, in my country, there's no label that tells me that's in it. And it's like, dog, it's the same fish. Do you know where the tuna in the US comes from? A lot of it comes from fucking Chile. And that shit has the mercury warning on it. They just don't make you tell it. Making mercury switches from the shrimp stream. Did they really confiscate mercury switches that were sent to the mailbox? That's actually so sad. I would love to have those. Oh, baby. Our products have etiquettes on top saying don't eat this, too much salt. Julio, I don't know how to break this to you. The entire world's fish have mercury in them. It's not like... It's not a micro, like, system kind of thing. If you eat something from the ocean, it's got mercury in it. No matter where you are. No matter where it's fished from. Holy shit, BRB screen redeem. Scotchulism. Thank you for the redeem for BRB screen. Next, you're gonna tell me the Earth is round? Buddy, if the Earth was round, then, why do I not fall off of it? Fucking idiots. 2 years of Uwoslab. Man, you were around from the very beginning. Hang on, I'm pulling up cooltext.com right now. We're gonna get your name made up and get you on there. If Earth's not fat, explain the ice wall. If Earth's not fat. Alright, Scotchulism, what do you want? Trogdor? Maybe, sugar? I think we already got a gold bar. White? How white is ye? Miami? Wait, where is that? Miami! Wait, does someone else have Miami? Ah, whatever. Scotchulism. Yeah, baby. Save image as. Save this shit. Yeah. Save this shit in the folder where it's not gonna embarrass me when the server doesn't connect. And then, this isn't a BRB, we're just putting a name on there. None of it singing. Bum, 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 bum. I get knocked down. I get up again. Oh yeah, we gotta say it for now. I get knocked down. The night away. The night away. Get a list drink. Here's a vodka drink. Get a scotch drink. Get a side drink. Song that reminds us of the good times. Sing a song that reminds us of the best times. Here, I'll move this one a little to the side, just for you. Alright, just for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. You got on there now. Sid Savage, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. And Zinstrax, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate y'all. Alright, I think this steak is probably done. This shit looked cooked as hell. Bro, ask if the steak was cooked. Like, yeah, bro, it's cooked as hell. That is, like, green. Why is it that color? Oh, baby. We adding names to the BRB screen? Yeah, it cost 500,000 points. Actually, how many names do we have? 7? I'm gonna hit you with a warning. In the end of this month, the price is doubling. You fucker, no! 500,000 is getting too attainable, bros. Oh, hey, Loli Rika 3, thank you so much for the fat redeem to add your name to the BRB screen. Dog, this steak is green. Hang on. This shit is literally fucking green. Do you see the color? It's like the cigarette steak. Look at the color compared to the normal one, man. That shit is green. Holy shit, albino moose! Okay, hang on a second. Why would you guys... I gotta ask, why would you save up, like, beyond getting the BRB screen? It's literally the most expensive redeem, isn't it? The steak is gonna taste like pills you buy at the gas station. Ooh, that reminds me. I wonder when my Temu pills are gonna show up. I think it's gonna be in like 2 weeks. We should have all of them. I'm really holding on for the Temu pills. Which one was this? Wait, where's the package? Did it fall? Did I drop it? I didn't throw it away. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's the Swedish Thana Chakra. Swedish Thana Chakra. Alright. That one might be the most stank looking of all of them. I don't know why it has the greenish color. The Temu cock pills? Temu pills? Yeah, I bought a bunch of supplements off Temu. We're trying to get like a Sigma male supplement stack, so I bought like 3 height increaser pills, a few dick pills. We got some, we got a lot of brain increase pills. Basically, we're gonna try to become the Giga Chad. I don't know how we're gonna prove this. I think to prove brain competence, we can maybe do some, like, quizzes. I don't know how we prove that, like, our Riz has increased. Measure the cock. Measure the cock. Now. These are not burning down that much. Those burnt less than the other ones. But it smoked it plenty good. Alright, hang on. Next, we should do these... Let's do the black crystal. This one's in a shiny container. Fake face reveal, and it's the Chad face. Yeah, jawline. Did a bit of research on the mercury fish. One part says these Latin American countries have some fish with high level and proceed to name everyone but Chile. Dog, do you think, like, Chile is like most of the coast? Do you think that, oh, Peru has problems, but none of it translates down here because, like, the fish line just stops? I'm telling you, man. Basically, the whole ocean got fish with mercury in it. You could charge some JO crystals to test the pin pills. Oh, that's true. That'd be a good test of the peens. I got some other ideas to test the peen pills. I was gonna say we could try to, like, request to go on other people's streams and riz them up. But I feel like that might... it's not like harassing, but I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that one. That'd be insane work. It'd be cringe. I mean, yeah, no shit, it'd be cringe. That's like the bit. It's asking for a case. As a borderline male VTuber, that would be disastrous for your career. But I'm not, like, in that camp. Oh, wait, sorry. I should have specified. It would not be with women, because that would be weird. It would be with dudes. Sorry, I gotta specify that. That's an important detail. Important distinction. What I tune into? I'm trying to... I'm speculating how I'm gonna test my alpha male Temu supplements when they come in. Yeah, hit him with a... hit him with an excuse me survey. I see that yacht. Casually left out the important part. Well, I said other streamers. I guess... Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Surely you can find a BuzzFeed alpha male test. I like that better. I like that better than harassing random people. Let's see, hang on. Actually, you know what? The cardboard worked pretty good. Let's just hope it doesn't light on fire, and then we'll be fine. These are our black crystal, which I think is that Jim Henson scary movie. Or no, that's dark crystal. Wait, that's like the second time I've made that mistake. Don't worry about it. Brother, we're in a loop. We're in a feedback loop of dog shit. Uh-oh. That one's crooked now, because this side dissolved. Hang on a second. Guess this one's gonna be a little shorter. Alright, we get another fresh steak out. The steak's already looking like a little bit stank is not helping the, situation. Alright, there we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's smoking like mad. Oh, baby. Namaste. Why did I not think of that? I'm gonna steal that when I post a Twitter video. Love a little butane on my steak. It's not butane, it's propane. Don't worry about it. Taste the meat, not the heat, baby. Why are you the first person to think of that? That's a genius. Oi, oi, oi. Black crystal is potent? My god, man, wrap the cardboard in aluminum foil. Oh! Oh, you're so right. If I wrap the cardboard in foil, it won't catch on fire. You're so right. Actually, that's a genius idea. I can already see the steak turning green. I can see it through the lid, motherfucker. Ooh, yeah, that nice fresh smoke flow. Oh, babies. Cardboard steak. The cardboard's not gonna flavor the steak. It'd be a waste of cardboardium alloy. Oh, you're right. I mean, he's opening his rib eye. You guys are funnier than I am. Why am I the one doing the stream? Green steak does point toward natural ingredients. We're going towards an all green steak process. That is today is to say we're smoking that shit to turn the steak green. Wow, if I cover the flammable things and something not flammable won't go up in flames. Ingenious. If you were so smart, you know ingenious ain't a word. It's just genius. Get out of here, motherfucker. Does the steak need to have a magic circle of power? Yeah, it's necessary. I gotta heal the broken proteins caused by killing the cow, chopping the steak out, cutting it into slices, and being bastardized in this cooking method. Man, gotta hit you with that irregardless. I know, right? Inflammable, motherfucker. You killed a cow? If they see this video, they're gonna drop dead instantly. Gotta make a salt circle around that shit. Don't worry, the steak is salted, so it'll be fine. We are amplifying the chakras with the crystals. Will these bring you close to enlightenment? It's bringing me close to something, alright? Stream where you smoke a steak in aerialized red 40. We can't just mash up every concept into one. I say, having my entire gimmick be smoking things. Is the feng shui of the steak in order? Yeah. The steak being slightly off-center, and then the burning being over here really balances the feng shui. I need to piss so bad. Did I chug that much water? I'll be back. Alright, we're back. I'm a speedrunner of piss. The toilet is like 10 feet away, which helps. The song is so inspiring. I know, right? Pissbot. I'm back from my shit. Burner, durner, durner, durner. There we go, baby. Oh, yeah. That's that good shit. It's getting loaded with every good vibe imaginable. Surprised you didn't do red 40 rice? Just you wait, man. Last week, I did a rice cooker stream, and I did rice with red Fago, which is basically red 40 rice. Bro's the winner of the challenge pissing competition. Home of challenge pissing. We'll fuck your wife. That's right. We'll fuck her. Just the color of the smoke. It ain't good. You just sing Kumbaya to complete the crystal healing ritual. What is the most... I don't know Kumbaya. I don't know all the words. I lost the lyrics from my brain. What's a song I can sing to embed this with the best vibes? And that check better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Fuck you, Baltimore. It's such a good one. All right, Jesse, how's it going? I gotta pack my shit up and zonk the fuck out immediately following this stream so I can haul ass to Jesse's tomorrow for stream. For anyone who doesn't already know. Rock Candy Mountain. Mr. Brightside. Ohio Shape. We Are the World. Alien Christmas. Have you been actively using the incense around your house? I haven't, but I do like the smell. I just don't want people to come over and be like, oh, you picked up getting blasted on weed regularly, I see. Because everyone's house smells like incense. You know what they're doing. Ethnoguesser enthusiast, it's so over for us. What do you mean? Thought you were gonna say you don't want people to think you were gay. Is it fruity to... Hey fellas, is it gay to make your house smell good? My weed is loud and proud. Yeah, don't worry, I know plenty of those people too. You're too self-conscious, people won't think you're that cool. Weed is legal here. It's not cool anymore. It becoming legal has made it no longer cool. You guys gotta move on to something else. You bring over the meth, now you're cool. You gotta pick a, you gotta pick a new one. Weed hasn't been cool for like 10 years. Agree. From Canada, it went from very cool to very lame. Whenever I've been in Toronto, I just see people hitting bongs like walking down the street. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, you can't drink out of like a liquor bottle walking down the street. Or maybe you can in Toronto, I don't know. The US, that's mostly not allowed. You should do a tarot read, but using one of those good vibes cat memes, Barnes & Noble decks. That is so hyper specific to know about that I know your ass has one. Ripping from a bong, walking down the streets, insane. Dude, I've seen people leave their paraphernalia just laying around, too. Since you're in Ohio, you need to get Swenson's burgers and make fucked up food out of them. Is Swenson's good? I've never been. But is that like Ohio specific? Yeah, weed being legal makes it no longer subversive to be dependent on it. Now if you just smoke weed all day, you're just a loser. I'm sorry, stoners. The narrative has shifted, unfortunately, for you. It only exists in like 3 or 4 Ohio cities. Ohio only has like 3 or 4 cities. An alcoholic is talking. I work a full-time job. I mean, yeah, I've worked full-time jobs with people that smoke a lot. You can still be a contributing member of society. I'm not ragging the stoners that hard. I'm just saying that the public perception in the 90s, if you smoked weed, it was like that shit was illegal, so it was like edgy. Now, it's the same as just being like, oh, I get blasted every evening. Like, okay. You know? It's like, that's cool, dude. But if it's like, oh, wait, you need to like, you gotta like drink before you do anything, you probably have a drinking problem. And now it's like, stoners have gotten a free pass for so long because it's like cool and subversive. But now it's like, dude, you need to like smoke every evening and you ain't got like no medical reason to do it. I don't know, man. It's not quite looking as You're not looking that cool. No. It's literally the meme where it's like, dude, do you really need to light up before we go to the 7-Eleven? We need more incense. Here we go. Mmm. Yellowy green. This is worse than the SIGs. I feel like even though the SIG steak was exposed to a lot more smoke, I feel like this one is gonna taste worse. Weed is legal here in Washington. They just legalized it here in Ohio. That's why I said all the stoners in chat are getting, like, offended because I said that smoking weed isn't cool anymore because it's no longer illegal. You guys are missing... You're missing the point of the thing is that it's not illegal anymore, so it's no longer a cool subversive thing. It's just something you can go and buy. It's no longer you gotta know a guy. It's different. Stoners are not very sharp. Ah, damn, their brains get melted by all the weed. Damn, maybe Dare was right. Look at me being edgy and drinking a beer. I know, like, maybe if you're like a kid, but like if you're an adult, come on, son. I don't know anyone who smokes weed to be cool. I got some people for you to meet. It's only cool if you're not 21. Ain't that the way? Also, did I miss these resubs? Thank you, Skeleton Keys and Fusion Riptide. Who the fuck smokes weed to be cool? You're trying. I can see the narrative spinner right here, motherfucker. I saw your username 10 minutes ago talking about how you smoke weed all the time. This is a stoner psyop. You're attempting to make it seem like there's a consensus against this, but this is just stoners being mad that I said it's not cool anymore. It's not cool. It's for medication. If the doctor said you gotta take it, then it's different. They prescribe CBD and shit all the time. You should know that's different. Me saying a guy strung out on opiates is probably a dead ass is different than, you don't come in the chat and be like, my doctor said prescribe me Oxycontin for this terrible injury I just did, and you're saying that makes me a deadbeat? Oh, I can't believe it. Like, motherfucker, obviously I'm not talking about you then. Where's my fucking graphic? Where's my graphic when I need it? Is it this one? No. 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 Why do I have so many of these? Alright, never mind. Maybe I lost it. Whoa! I had this already here! Look, it's a different one. It's not that one either. Or that. Fuck, maybe I got rid of it. I'm starting a chat war. It's so sad. The double bandana. If they give me Vicodin at the hospital, it will be cool because it's house reference. What'd you do with all the weed and Shrek stickers? I got them right down here, baby. I got them in this box. Along with all my bootleg trading cards. Tell you what, as pittance to the smokers, as a pittance to the stoners who are offended at my observation of objective facts, I'll put some weed stickers on my desk that I got out of that. Pack. Here we go. My uncle went to Vietnam and killed 12 children while geeked out on weed and Agent Orange. If he was in Nam, that motherfucker was on heroin. I got some news for you, bro. We get a mobile stream going again, take a walk and slap stickers onto random places. Can't wait for the getting arrested live stream. Oh, look, here's a dog with dreads. These are cringe, just FYI. Once again, I am misrepresenting the stoners by using the most cringe stoner media that I've possibly could find. Here's a sack that has a weed leaf on it. That represents the weed, if you look closely. They are cringe AI weed. I'm pretty sure most of these are AI. Dude, the cheap garbage sticker market has been ruined by AI. Before it was merely stolen art. Now it's AI bullshit. Weed sack. Yeah, the infamous... the infamous weed sack. Hey, let's find another, oh yeah, here's a skull with, like, AI-generated, anatomically incorrect weed leaf behind it. Light glare is saving chat from having to see these. Now you have to see them like I do. When the weed burglar steals all the weed sacks from the weed bank. Is pipe tobacco still cool? I think you're... I'm just offending everyone today. I think if you smoke from a pipe, you are like an order of magnitude less cool than the guy smoking weed. And I say this I'm sorry you have to hear this, but like, if you smoke from a pipe, you probably also play D&D and have like a massive neck beard. I don't know a single pipe smoker that's like... It's guys who are like, I wish women liked a classy man. Like, it's that type of dude. I'm sorry! I know I'm calling some of you out, incidentally, by doing this bit. But yeah, hit them with the BMI check if they smoke from a pipe. I'm sorry to hit you with this. Also, unrelated, but I ordered a pipe off Temu on my Friday stream. So, I'm not even putting myself separate from this demographic here. Enter his magical realm. Do you work for the CCP? No, I do not. I only use a pipe if I need to save weed. That said, I would smoke from a pipe. And fulfill... My neck would grow 3 sizes that day. But I am tempted. Dudes who smoke from pipes say ergo in an argument. They say I concur when in a, like, comment section of a YouTube video. What if you smoke weed from a pipe? Is it like a water pipe? That's like pretty normal. If it's like a Gandalf pipe, you're right there with the rest of them. If it's a long ass like wooden pipe, I'm sorry, man. I'm in the demographic, so I can make fun of it. But like, you're there. I'm in the demographic, but I'm aware enough of the stereotype that I don't actively partake in it. I have a pipe with 2 people fucking on it. I guarantee your house reeks like this thing that I'm smoking right now. Do you also have like a pair of tap-out shorts from the 2000s Have you ever listened to Insane Clown Posse by chance? I'm sorry, I need to stop. I'm going, there's new people into the stream, I'm going after, like, every single person. Everyone is catching strays. It's actually sinister, man. Y'all hit me with demographics that I'm correctly assessed as being in all the time. This is the evil arc payback time. One more smoke sesh, and then we're good. This is the roasting stream. Post that shit on live stream fails? What's the fucking fail? I said smoking weed isn't cool anymore? They're not gonna roast me on live stream fails for that. They only care about you on live stream fails if you, like, say slurs or you're like some guy that does something. What does Uwo think about nerdy cat ladies? They're alright. You gave me the... You gotta do it a different way around, okay? You gave me the archetype. If you were like... What does this smell like? I could hit... If you'd be like, what do these crystals remind you of? Then I could be like, oh, the woman with, like, a shitload of cats. What do you think of old school RuneScape players? Like current year old school RuneScape players? Yes? Do people actually, like, play it, like, a lot in current year? I don't know, man. You gotta, like, find another game. I shouldn't say that. I fucking play Minecraft. I play Minecraft, which is like a children's game from the 2010. Add a bit of a comeback. I was unaware. I'll stop roasting people. I can't be doing this. People be like, oh, let's check out this new streamer. They come in, they're like, OMG, I love my favorite hobbies. Smoking weed and using Gandalf pipes. And then I'm like, I'm about to destroy your entire life. I'm about to insult your entire livelihood. Minecraft goes beyond age. As someone who plays it in current year, that might be a bit of a man-child cope, I'm not gonna lie. It's a game where you build blocks. I know what I am. Even I was playing with college friends this weekend. I was playing Sky Adventures, which is a mod pack from like 5 years ago. And I realized I'm the youngest one in the group. And so, because someone asked me how old I was. They're like, wait, are you like in your 30s? Yeah, oh, yeah. I got that recently. And they're like, did you think that you would be in your 30s playing Minecraft with the people you went to college with in 2013? And I was like, you didn't have to hit me with that, brother. I didn't need you to say that. It's like Lego. Lego's fun, man. It is like, okay, I guess here's the divide, right? As with every hobby, there's a divide. Do you like occasionally building some Legos? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Is like your living room like floor to floor Legos? Is maybe a little bit, I don't know, man. You gotta have some other hobbies. Play Store, mobile Minecraft. Dude, I used to play the Minecraft Pocket Edition when I first got it. I mean, if you can afford it, that's fine. But you need You need like creative outlet hobbies. And like, before you go, but Legos are creative, I better see some original fucking builds. If I go there and it's all Star Wars ships and the Avengers Tower, motherfucker, that's not a creative hobby. You are following instructions. Now, if I go there and you got your own, like, custom in-universe shit, alright. Alright, yeah, that's a creative outlet. That's pretty good. You can't have all your... Okay, listen, I'm gonna hit you with crackhead theories of my own. You can criticize all you want. I'll tell you shut the fuck up, but you can, you know. I think that that hobbies should be a mix, at the very least. You have creative hobbies and you have consumptive hobbies. And you need to not have all consumptive hobbies. If your hobbies are like collecting things and watching things and even reading things to some extent, like, nah, you need like another one in there to get the creative juices flowing. It makes it just like, I don't know, man, it just like makes life better. Fountain pens, mechanical keyboards. Hey, both of those can be either. Because there are people that collect and don't build anything with them. But then there's also people that make their own keyboards and they make their own pins. It's real, man. I'm telling you. Is role-playing a hobby? Yeah, I think to an extent. If you're doing like D&D or like LARPing, it's a nerd hobby, but like so is literally everything I do for the most part. But like that's creative. You gotta like come up with stuff. It's good for your brain. It's good for your brain to have to be creative. Not gooning, motherfucker. How's the steak look? I'm about to pull it out. I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, baby. Anyway, there's some unwarranted advice by the guy who's eating, the worst food you've ever seen in your life. And probably inhaling gratuitous amounts of carcinogens. That shit is yellow. Yeah. Keep in mind, for all the smack talking I'm doing, I'm about to eat this. So, you know, take it as you will. I'm not coming at you with any kind of pretense here. I'm a bad dragon connoisseur. I don't know why I read that. How do you be a connoisseur of dildos? Hang on a second. Oh, wait, this is black crystal. Black. I wonder how distinct these will taste. They smell distinct from each other. But I wonder how... if they'll taste distinct from each other, you know? We're up to like 4. Let's do one more. Gamer Sub's flavor name should be Black Crystal. You guys, I appreciate that you're using the Gamer Subs code, because we're building up that maybe in like a year... we could have our own shaker, which would be crazy. So I shit on YouTube, too? I mention it occasionally on YouTube, but I should maybe record, like, an ad segment and just run it every YouTube video. I don't know how annoying that would be to the YouTube bros. Honestly, probably not that annoying. I think people watching YouTube are, like, used to sponsors, you know? I'm currently not running any sponsors on my videos, but I am, like, looking for some, so I might start doing that. Are you smoking it in leftover incense? No. I have to cut the incense in half to fit it in here. It's not leftover. It's like that from the beginning. Don't worry about it. Get a cigarette sponsor? I'm not getting a cigarette sponsor. I don't think YouTube allows that. Also, Jacob fucking Jones should get that. And he has not gotten it yet. What should be our final one? Maybe sandalwood? Maybe Tulsi incense? Let's do some Tulsi incense. I feel like this one would be good. Smoking cessation sponsors. Technically, Step is a quit smoking product because it is a non-tobacco cigarette. And those are the cigarettes that I use for all my gimmicks. Because I'm not getting blitzed on actual, like, Marlboro Reds or whatever. Also, it'd be giga expensive. They don't sponsor the stream, but they have sent me free products. Which has basically ensured that I always use their stuff. Because, like, oh, well, it's either buy it or use the free shit they gave me. You aren't changing the aluminum foil? Ah, it'll be fine. It is shrinking because it's melting every time I hit it with a torch. But it should be fine. I'm gonna show up at Jesse's tomorrow and he's gonna be like, why do you smell like shit? Like, don't worry about it, bro. How much of the Giga box of cigarettes is left? One box hasn't been touched at all. The other box has hardly been used. It's like almost completely full. I think you guys do not realize how many they sent. They literally sent like a lifetime supply. It's 12,000 cigarettes. I could do a smoking 5,000 cigarette stream, and it still wouldn't, like, use even half of them. Which is crazy. Alright. Get the steak in there. There we go. Oh, my weed stickers. Alright, stoners, choose what I do for my 420 stream. I'm trying to conceptualize something that incorporates both Easter and 420. Smoke weed? Alright, listen, motherfucker. How much did you buy each of the rice cookers? I have 3 of them. Oh, how much money was that? They were $12 each. I bought them used. They were used Amazon returns. Weed smoked steak? That'd be expensive. Well, maybe it wouldn't, actually. Weed peeps? Weed smoked rabbit meat. Holy shit, wait, cooking the Easter bunny is a great idea, actually. Could I should be able to, like, get a rabbit. Like, for meat purposes. Why would you return a working rice cooker? I have no clue. Stuff the bunny with eggs? Off collab? Off collab with who? Winco has them in the freezer section. I've never heard of a Winco, but I'll keep that in mind. I was gonna call up the butcher and be like, hey, can you give me a rabbit? And they'll probably be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are there weed VTubers? Yes, you should check out Mint Castella on twitch.tv. Pippa, she's a pink rabbit. That's pretty Eastery. Tobbs is a weed tuber, I think. Tobbs is like crazy. It's kind of awesome in like a good way. Winco is only in Washington, Oregon, Nevada, Colorado, and Idaho. Ah. Well, I'm not in the Pacific Northwest or surrounding area, so I can't be hitting that one quite yet. Sir, why do you want rabbit meat? I need to tell my children the truth. Hey, Raybite, welcome, by the way. Grill up a whole rabbit at the park. That'd be awesome. Tobbs is just crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't really call her a stoner. She smokes, but she's not, like, a stoner. I believe, Mint is, like, Blitz 24/7. So she would probably be the one that would be best for this. Snake Sense is gonna be in. Steak Sense? Yeah, we'll see. Hang on, does this need refresh? It looks pretty smoky in there. I think we're good, but we'll refresh it in a second. What's the best drink to get absolutely wasted in less than 30 minutes? I went to a, there's an arcade bar. I was just ragging people for neckbeard tendencies like 20 minutes ago. This one's about to bite me in the ass. There's an arcade bar in town that I went to that had a drink. It was when friends were visiting, so we like went all the way to the city. And they had a drink not on the menu called the Game Over. And I don't know how many drinks were in that, but like, we were like bar crawling for hours before that, and I was completely unfazed. Hit that one, and it fucking destroyed me, man. That thing was like, they must have put like 4 or 5 drinks in there. Now, the one you can ask for from your local bar, Long Island iced tea. Now, if you want to be have a shithead college student kind of order, maybe you're wanting to be a little classier, hit them with like a martini. They taste like ass, though. I don't like martinis. If you want to be one that tastes good and also has a bit more class, I don't know, maybe ask for like a double old-fashioned. You could go for like a tiki drink if you're at a bar that does that. Basically if you go to a tiki bar, basically every drink is a double by default, with some of them being like triples. Mai Tai is great, but they gotta know how to make it right. If they're putting pineapple juice in there, that shit is not right. A Mai Tai should be orgeat, like 3 types of rums, lime juice, mint, and little else. I'm trying to think. There's something else in there, and I'm not remembering what it is. Oh, Curacao. You ever get sloshed at a Chuck E. Cheese? They don't even have drinks at a Chuck E. Cheese, do they? Unless that's like a new thing. A Pim's Cup's actually like a good one. No mint in a Mai Tai? There is mint in a Mai Tai. It's an essential part of the drink. If you're ordering one and they don't give you mint, they ain't making it right. Some have beer. Okay, that's a little crazy. I didn't know that. Got faded at Lowe's. That's awesome. I thought you doxed yourself, but there are a million bar arcades in Ohio. Dude, it doesn't even narrow down which city we went to. It's pretty easy to figure out where I live in Ohio, though. I regularly go outside on stream. And, like, if you know the area, you will immediately be able to go, oh, this guy lives in this motherfucking metro area. As long as you don't know my address, I'm fine. What does an Ohioid know about a proper Mai Tai? Well, as a certified hipster loser, I got really into learning how to make a bunch of drinks and like doing like bartending as a hobby. So I learned how to make a proper Mai Tai because I was told that that's like one of the best drinks to make. And it turns out if you want to make a proper one, it's really hard to do. And now when my friends come over, they'll be like, oh, can you make this? And I'll be like, yes. So it's a pretty useful skill to have if you're like into entertaining people and shit. Elaborate? Why it's hard to make a good one? Or what? I'm gonna assume that. So the reason why it's hard to get a Mai Tai right, the original Mai Tai recipe uses, I believe it's Ray and Nephew 17 year, which was discontinued in like the 1960s. They have not made that alcohol since. And it uses that and like 3 other rums. The rum blend is really important to the composition because it tastes like rum. Like it's a cocktail where you taste the alcohol mainly. So there's a lot of different people have done reformulations of different rum blends. I have one that I like that has ones that I can all get locally. I use Plantation Overproof 69%. I use a Smith & Cross, Appleton Estate, and Plantation 5-year. So a combination, 2 Jamaican rums, a like lighter rum, and a dark heavy rum. But other people use different like blends. But the mint is nothing. I mean, you gotta have the mint. You smack it with your hand and put it in there last, and when you go up to take a sip of it, the mint isn't in the flavor, but you smell it when you go up to take a drink of it, and it influences how it tastes. And if you think it's crazy, try it. Try it and you'll know. Same with like an old-fashioned. Like, you don't have to put an orange peel in it. The orange peel doesn't add that much flavor to the old-fashioned. But try one with and without the orange peel. When you go up to take a drink, you smell the orange peel, and it messes with how you taste it. I just drink Cuba Libres. Cuba Libres kick ass. I drink them all the time. That's just rum, lime, and Coke. It's delicious. The smell does affect the taste. Do people not know that smell influences taste? I think it's just like easier to ride off. Like, oh, I don't have mint, so I can still make it. And like, yeah, you can still make it, but you're gonna be missing that part, you know? Oi, oi. Wait, I've never heard of this, and I had a Mai Tai in Maui and from a gay bar? My partner took a bartending course, so I just let him mix my drinks. That's fucking awesome. How do you feel about 99 bananas and Dr. Pepper? I fucking hate 99 bananas. You're trying to bait me, I swear, because I've talked about how it's my least favorite thing ever. It's actually like the worst alcohol maybe ever conceived. I hate it more than Malort. Because Malort tastes like it's trying to do something. But 99 bananas is like, it tastes like rubbing alcohol and like artificial banana flavor. How do you feel about Sprite Cranberry? It was pretty good. Thoughts on Pink Whitney? I don't know if I've had that. I can tell you that I hate Southern Comfort. I can tell you, I hate any alcohol that tastes like artificial flavor plus rubbing alcohol. Southern Comfort, fuck that. Hate that. I hate Captain Morgan. I hate Goldschlager and Fireball and all that bullshit. It's so bad, man. I'm not a fan of, I don't like, oh, we're gonna add flavoring to hide the alcohol taste. I want to taste the alcohol, and I want it to taste good. I'm just not a fan of these. You would hate a Pink Whitney. Okay, good to know. What about Kraken? I don't like Kraken either, man. Dude, if you make your own spiced rum, it's not, I'd say it's not that hard, but it's like not that hard in like the way that like, when they're telling you how to make something on the TV, they're like, oh yeah, for this recipe, just make your own sour cream. It's not that hard. First, you make a culture and set it in your window for 7 days. And it's like, alright, that is kind of hard though. But like, if you make your own spice rum, it kicks ass. It's so good. Can you go on estrogen for me? Mods, keep an eye on this one first time chatter, motherfucker. You gotta find a different male VTuber adjacent individual to groom with that one. I used to drink Jaeger and Monster. That's fucking disgusting. Alright, hang on. I think this one's getting a little flaccid. Let's hit him with a... Why is that sticking out? It needs... The air hose is... If you're wondering what the air hose is for, air needs to get under the steak so it burns. Oi, oi. Give me a good screwdriver and I'm happy. Honestly, screwdriver is a fine drink. I've had it a few times. I've made it a few times. When COVID hit and they sent us all to work from home, me and a couple of friends decided to just live together for the entirety of COVID, which we thought was going to be like 2 weeks. But we ended up living together for like several months because we didn't want to be like isolated in our own apartments. So we could just have one person go do the grocery shopping and shit. So I had, two of my friends moved in with me. We'd all sit around the kitchen table in the morning and do our work from home. And fucking, like, the work from home I was doing later was, like, real work because I had a job I could do from home. But, like, the early, like, COVID stuff, those other friends, they did not have jobs they could reasonably do from home. We weren't getting shit done. I was mixing up screwdrivers all the damn time. It was 3 months of absolute debauchery. We ain't getting that close to living in a frat house since college again, brother. It's kind of the shit that people did in college, except I never did that in college because I had no money. And I had to fucking study because engineering's hard. How are those friends doing? One of them's the guy that used to eat entire garlic heads because he thought a clove was a head. The other one is, just got married, actually. He's doing alright. They didn't live here, but they, like, basically lived here. Were you in a frat in college? I was not. I was not frat material. And I didn't want to, like, deal with the bullshit necessary to get into one. But I had a lot of friends, and we did eventually all get an apartment together, and it was a, it was a time, that's for sure. Oh, man, before I transferred, because it was the summer I went, because I went to college, and then I dropped out and worked at a startup that then collapsed and didn't pay me the rest of my income. And then later went back to college, because I had gone off to college pretty early, so it ended up not setting me behind that much. I later went back to a different college. But the summer in between when I started at that startup and after when I dropped out of college was like... that was like the most fun summer ever. We had basically no money. That was when we were all like living together in one apartment. We sublet an apartment for 3 months. And just like bummed around the entire summer, basically. Yeah, I graduated high school at 16, so I was really young when I went off to university. Too young. I was not responsible enough to manage the, like, shit you gotta manage when you're in university, as evidenced by the fact I dropped out and then came back. Who did he say keep an eye on the mods? The guy that said go on HRT. I did finish college though, Julio. I went back to college and finished it. I had shitty grades when I initially went off to college. Probably because I thought I was hot shit and could just cruise through college like I did high school. Turns out, nope, college is actually hard and everyone there is smarter than me. So then when I went back later, I locked the fuck in and got straight A's and then graduated with good enough grades to get a job out of college. Bless the fuck up. Also got that NASA internship, which, was pretty instrumental in getting me a job. It's also instrumental in me being able to put former NASA engineer in my tags on this stream. College is such a reality check. Oh, yeah, bro. Any weird stories from NASA? They had me making stuff to basically show off to kids. They're like, we need you to build robots that look cool so we can take them to, like, science museums and schools and show them to children. It kind of rocked. I hated any of, like, you were a teacher, basically. Yes, for the second half of that internship, I was just going and, like, showing kids how robots worked. You know, honestly, that probably had a lot of, because the first half was, like, engineering challenges and doing this stuff. And the second half was, all right, go to these things and, like, teach kids how to build robots. I was like, all right. I had a blast. Everyone else with me was like, oh, we have to teach these kids. I was like, all right, I'm fine with this. I had 1 billion siblings. So I was used to it. And unlike my siblings, these kids actually gave a shit about learning about robots. This was probably more instrumental in me learning how to do streams. I did see the Kawasaki robot horse. I have my doubts that shit will ever work like they showed it in the promo. But it is cool as hell. I'd be lying if I didn't say it looked cool as hell. Oh, this stinks, dude. This one might be the worst one. What even is this? Which one is this? Tulsi? This shit is rank, brother. I had to supervise interns 1 year and we made them do a science fair for the plant. When I did the internship for NASA, I thought that I was getting scammed. I was like, motherfucker, they're not even having me do anything real. I went through so much work to get that internship. You had to get, like, you basically, to even apply, you had to have professors recommend you as being, like, the best person for the job. And I had to get, like, 3 different professors to do that. And then, like, do all this shit, take tests and stuff. Tulsi, these nuts in your mouth, Papa Bear. You know what? I'll give you that one. I didn't see that one. This is genuinely disgusting. Oh! Lava, how's it going? Oh yeah, you're a stoner, so you've used a lot of this shit, I bet. How's it going, by the way? What? I don't smoke. No, that's not true. I've seen the drawings of you blazing a fat one. What are you talking about? Are you an art student? What the fuck you mean you don't smoke? I know you're blasting fat doints in Mexico. Not anymore, baby girl. I don't smoke the devil's lettuce. All right. Never mind then. Isn't it turbo illegal in Mexico? It's also turbo illegal in Japan, but that don't stop, like, every reputable Vocaloid artist from getting, like, giga blitzed every evening. Ma 600-pound doinkaroonie. Oi, Electric Cube, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lava! Lava's awesome. I cannot wait till she starts streaming again. Fingers crossed she is able to return. But if not, then RIP. Look at Mexico, tell me they follow the drug laws. This shit's purple like Barney the dinosaur. What's that, like, AI Joe Biden, weed that I... Hang on, I have, like, the whole thing committed to memory, but I'm having trouble remembering it now. For not being a stoner, I sure have a lot of dumbass stoner copy pastas burned into my brain. Yeah, the Booten... I'm smoking that Bhutanese Shadow Garden Grown Dark Evil pack. They watered this shit with the blood of 36 dragons. Shit so purple should be asking me where's Ronald. This shit'll turn your pacemaker off. Nuclear levels of sour. Lung slaughtering necromancer type kush. A whiff of this shit. This shit got that diamonds on it, so you know the the THC to CBD ratio is fucking swag. A whiff of this shit? Yeah, this is that nefarious Dark Wizard Moongrass. This shit straight out of K-Lid. This is shit that shot Tupac. Dude, it's such a good bit. That and the one where he's like, tired of all these wizards out on my block is also like a great one, man. I'm not autistic, by the way. Yeah, not autistic, but I can recite the entire Harry Potter smokes weed video from memory. Almost perfect. Remember montage parodies? Yeah, I used to make them. Like, back in 2013, 2014 or so. Just watching you smoking with cigarettes on YouTube. Sorry, bro, the rinse do. I have to smoke meat in something again. It's the old reliable. That was from memory? Yeah, I didn't look it up if that's what you're wondering. Alright, hang on. I think this guy's ready. YouTube poop does go crazy. Ew. The coloration. The color is not as bad as some of the other ones where they look green or yellow. But the meat smells worse. Oh, man. That is, like, easily the worst smelling one. I don't even know why. Describe the smell. It smells mildly of cigarette. I don't know how else to describe it. Hang on, this is the... This is Tulsi. It is time we cook. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to cook. Incense for people trying to quit smoking. I can't imagine if you were trying to quit smoking, the thing you would miss about it is the fucking smell. Like, quitting smoking one of the advantages gotta be that you don't smell like that no more. It's the PTSD from the Sig stream. I might be projecting a little bit because of that. The cigarette steaks tasted legitimately horrible. Not the worst thing I've ever tasted on stream. The worst thing I had ever tasted on stream is the cigarette ice cream. Or no, sorry, it's a different cigarette thing. It's the cigarette vodka. That was horrible. That was the worst thing I think I've ever had. It was actually disgusting. I'm gonna run up and get the burner and also take a giga piss. I'll be back in like 1 minute. All right. Let's fucking go, brothers. All right, we've moved on from using the electric stovetop that can blow the breaker. Oh, no, it's not a good sign when the lid is this yellow. We've moved on from using that. We are no longer using the electric stovetop. We are now using portable gas stove. The same one that everyone who does like a cooking stream at their desk uses. The butane stoves are cool. These are like crazy well designed. Even like, I noticed something last time. This little... There's like so many little things that they thought of. Like one of the things is that, see this little metal thing? To put it in the case, you have to put the thing upside down, and this slots into there. When you put the gas cylinder in... Oh, wait. When you put the gas cylinder in and you lock it, you'll notice that it blocks it so you can't put it away with the gas cylinder in it. Very clever little design. Is it an above average size cylinder? Help, got me cylinder stuck in a tube again. Oh, will the cylinder happen to be your penis? Haha, the joke is that the cylinder is his penis. This is an epic Reddit reference. I just read that shit the other day. Okay, for discovering it the first time is pretty funny. It is pretty great. I just realized I forgot a plate. Watch this skillet 1 second while I go get a plate and a fork. Don't let it burn down. If it burns my house down, it's on you. Gamers? I'm gonna start addressing you guys as gamers when I'm feeling specifically chody. Is he cooking at a trailer? I'm not cooking at a trailer. There's something stuck to this pan. Ah, that'll be fine. Extra seasoning. Here on. First we're gonna cook up our control steak. And then we'll do our other ones in sequence. Get a chainmail scrub? I have one. But I don't have it down here in the basement. So... this is what we gotta do. The Tyler Ninja Blevins headband ties it all together. You ain't gotta do me like this, dog. Now, if you're wondering why is there a brown spot on this, I just want to remind you, the steak was on Manager Special. Which is why I was able to get a lot of it for really cheap, because that means the store was gonna throw it away. Chore girl scrubbers kick ass. If you buy a chore girl, they're gonna think you're smoking crack. That's like the majority of its business share. I'd still eat it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Look at the color comparison to all of our smoke steaks. This one's not so bad. But, like, dog, some of these are, like, really yellow. This is beef, so we should probably aim for, like, a medium rare instead of going for this well-done bullshit. Pan needs more oil, bro. Listen, man. You're not at work anymore. You ain't got a backseat. You're home. You can just enjoy the stream. What do you mean pan needs more oil? Streamer, why don't you do more cooking streams? Because every time I do a cooking stream, like, Chef McGee in the comments starts going, actually, you're doing this in a suboptimal way. You should actually be doing this and this and this. It's like, dog, it's fine. We're cooking steaks smoked in incense. Using oil instead of butter. If you're going to get a flying hot sear on a steak, you're not going to use butter. You only use butter if you're trying to make, like, a steakhouse style steak where you baste it in the butter and it's a big thick steak. These are thin cut steaks. We want the skillet flying hot so that it gets a good sear on it before it cooks all the way through. Butter will burn if we do that. Alright. Let's try our control steak. Oh, baby, that shit bleeding. Oh, you didn't rest the steak! Dog, consider what we're doing on the stream today. It's a literal $1 steak. Mmm. For a $1 steak? Not bad, man. It's what I'd expect. It's no, like, ribeye. You're not getting any crazy flavor or whatever, but, like, I guarantee you that's gonna be the best tasting one of all this other shit. Alright, let's see, let's do the Ayurveda. And then at the same time, let's do the rosewood, which already has some nice sear lines on it from where we accidentally dropped it directly on the incense sticks. Rose Ayurveda. Or Ayurveda, however the fuck you say it. I don't care. That's some nice sear lines. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have one more bite of the good steak so I can remember the good times before we did the other steaks. Are we getting a thorough ranking? I'll try to describe best I can how they taste. I really don't know what to expect. It might be that these impart hardly any flavor. I do not know. Alright. This is the Ayurveda. We got a good sear on there. Good shit for sure. Let's get a slice of this guy. Alright. Nice. Got a little medium on there. Alright. Here we go. Bon appetit. Oh, mama. Oh, mama, this is gonna suck. Wow. All right, that has a, it's almost pleasant at first. At first, it's like, huh. But then that's quickly, it's quickly run through when you get hit with the bitter flavor of whatever the fuck the incense is made of. Hang on, I'll taste it one more time just for you. Hang on. Let me get the flavor notes for you. Ugh. My tongue feels like it needs to be pressure washed. The like, like the best way to describe it is that it tastes exactly like how it smells, plus a massive amount of bitterness. Like just, it's so bitter. It's so much more bitter than I thought it would be. Which is very interesting. Toilet wine goes with this steak. I'm sure it'd be an excellent pairing. Let's try the, this is the rose. This is rosewood incense. Ooh, we got some lines. Go ahead and get a zoom on those lines. If you can see those. Those are the sear marks from the incense sticks that it fell on top of accidentally when we were making we were getting the steak smoked. Excellent. Let's, I'm sure this one will be much better. Smell. Smells like a wood fire. The other one smells more like incense. This one smells more like firewood. Ugh. All right. That tastes like you licked the incense. You dropped an incense stick in like a cigarette ashtray, and then you licked it. And if you had to assign a flavor in your brain to what that would taste like, it tastes like this steak. Wow. It is like much more woody than the other. Wow, these steaks are juicing a lot. This one's still good. We'll leave him there. Alright, hang on a second. Lick the plate? I'm not licking the damn plate. I gotta draw the line somewhere at what you guys ask me to do. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. We have 3 left. Holy shit. Let's do Tulsa last, because that was the last one we did. We'll just go in linear order. How about the Swaso Shisawa Chikara? Let's try that one out. Let's try that one on. Oh, that smells so much worse. The rose one smelled like firewood. It smelled like it could be good, and at the beginning of the flavor, it tasted okay, but then you got hit with that bitterness and the strong, like, incense flavor. For lack of a better, like, term. That just tastes like what you could imagine it tastes like if you licked an incense stick. Get a trail cam and see if wildlife would eat these? What if I, like, put them off my back porch? I'm eating the plain one to purge my taste. Thank you, O Control Steak, for being a One tasty piece of food. Alright, let's also put the black crystal on. That's so strong. These smell so much stronger, and I don't know if it's because we got better at smoking them, or if it's because these are just stronger incenses. I do not know. Oh, look at the fucking color, man! That shit is yellow! Dog, it's so over. We're actually not getting out of the hood with this one. That shit is gonna be disgusting and you know it. Congrats, you gave a steak smoker's lung. Not the first time. Alright, let's give it a shot. And also, while we're at it, this looks horrendous. This is the worst looking one so far. Look at the color compared to the other cooked steak. It's like, literally, it's like bleeding yellow. Yellow-green ooze. Alright. That smells like an ashtray. That straight up just smells like an ashtray. Alright, let's try that out. Bottoms up. Oh, that actually, that one is as bad as the cigarette ones. Holy shit. Holy shit, get that off the plate. That is gonna taint the other. Ah, no, the control! I was gonna eat him. It's gonna taint the other ones, man. Get him off the plate. Good lord, that's horrible. That's actually fucking awful. If you're wanting, like, flavor notes, it literally tastes like the cigarette one, where you taste it, and it's like an immediate, like, burst of the most bitter flavor you can imagine. Except, unlike the cigarette ones, instead of just tasting like ashtray, this one tastes like ashtray with, like, artificial flavor. But that one's the closest to a cig profile. Alright, this one, it's not as yellow, but you can tell by looking at it, and once again, compare it to the control, it's a lot more yellowy looking than the control. Alright, bottoms up, boys. Holy shit. That one's worse. Oh! Wow, that's bad. Oh! That is so bad. Ugh. Why the fuck is that one so bad? It's so strong. Once again, it tastes like a cigarette steak, but with like a undertone of like the incense flavor. This is just like, it's so horrid. That could never be good. Get that out of here. There's no... Yeah, the good thing is, I doubt we're gonna end on the worst one. Because there's no way... This last one doesn't look nearly as bad as the others. That one might... I don't know. The only difference is, the flavor, I would say, is even worse than the cigarettes. But, I don't think it's as horribly bitter as the cigarette steak. Like, the cigarette steak was, like, insanely bitter. And this one is just like really bitter. It's not like you like drank the vanilla extract kind of bitter. Nice spatula, thanks. I looked everywhere for a spatula like this. I like these. See, it's like a flexible piece of sheet metal. They used to make them like this in the 50s. I had an old one that I stole from my roommate in college, and it was really, really good. And it broke, like the handle where the rivets went broke. And I fixed it, and then it broke again, but it like snapped in half. And I was like, I don't know if I could fix this one. And then I was looking everywhere for one like this. Where it's this thin, flexible, like you can like bend it in and get it up under something. And you can do like this and like shim it under a steak or... Oh no, that looks nasty. Anyway, I finally found one and I bought 3 of them. Oh no, bro. Dog, I don't know, man. There's a green I'm scraping it. Get that fucking evil out. Oh no, it's coming out of the meat, dog. That's not... I thought it was just because it was in the skillet or something. It's definitely coming out of the meat. Why is it so green? I don't even know if you can tell how green it looks on the camera. That's nasty, man. Alright, well... maybe we're not ending on as easy of one as I was hoping to. Dude. The things I do for you. The things I do for you people. No, you can't say that. Alright. Bottoms up. Wow. That's as bad as the last one. Wow. It's... Hang on, I need to sit down for a second. Yeah. That's something alright. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Hang on, I need to lock in. Holy shit, that's bad. Is it worse than the previous one? No. I think it's about on par with the previous one. It's just that this one hit the gag reflex a little harder than I would have liked it to. Oh no, I'm hiccuping now. Fuck. Guys, I got some steaks. Are any of y'all hungry? Dibs on this one. Fuck, I'm hiccuping now. What the fuck? Why am I... First I have to, like, concentrate to not throw up, and now I'm... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Fuck! Hang on. Stop trying to make me laugh with these comments. You're going to make the hiccups return. I'm not trying to stop. No, I don't feel ill anymore. I'm trying to stop hiccuping because it hurts. All right. Think we've reached inner peace, so we can Oh, my nose is running. This shit sucks, man. Alright, for anyone wondering, if meat would taste delicious when smoked with incense, the answer is no. The answer is no, just in case you were gonna wonder. This is gonna kill you faster than the cigs. I wouldn't be surprised. Was this worth 6 hours of your life? Don't phrase it like that. Okay? I'm turning up the Zen music to drown out your bad vibes. Don't phrase it like that, okay? Also, 6 hours, motherfucker. 5 hours, 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. Entertaining 1,000 people for... It's true, it's technically my job now. Does it feel like a job? No. Well, on the other hand, my old day job never had me almost throw up. But... It's your own special hell. I read that as your own special ed at first, and I was about to fully agree. But you're right, it is kind of a special hell as well. Let's raid. Let's raid our good friend Heinous, who is doing Gachapon opening tonight. Which is actually pretty awesome. Got head? Why did you ask like that? Clown raids clown. It's true. She's finally embracing her true self and has rebranded as a clown. She has a hand cam stream. I helped her pick out the camera and lens for this. She was asking me how to up her hand cam game because VTubers always have notoriously dog shit hand cams. And now she has a cam that looks like pretty damn good, and it's like nice high res and like raid message. Oh, just whatever you want. Dog washing the don't say that, man. I can still taste it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up to stream. If you want to catch more of this, be sure to follow. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. At minimum 2 project streams a week. Typically like 3 or 4 though. And tomorrow, I'm getting up early tomorrow morning, driving all the way to collab with Dead Blossom Jesse. We're going to turn his swinging gaming rig into an automatic spinning, swinging gaming rig. So that should be a great old time. And I'll be at the usual time, 6 p.m. EST. If you like the stuff, be sure to follow the YouTube for some long edits, the Twitter for the short edits, the Discord to get notifications. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know in advance if there's going to be any delays. Have some fun over at Hina. Bye!